Hello?
Hey, I'm your child and I'm in prison.
Why are you scamming me?
Saving for a trip to Vegas.
Just use kayak. They search hundreds of sites to find great deals. You don't have to be a terrible person.
Okay, Mommy.
Kayak.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I figured I'd go live and then go grab my coffee, so that's what I did. Give the live a chance to connect and do its thing. I hope you all had a great Tuesday. We're going to get into a message tonight, and I'm going to do elemental energy check-in. So I'm going to go through the elements and do a Celtic cross message and clarifiers. So this message may resonate with you, it may not. The other elements very well could be a cross-watching message to where you're dealing with a particular person. Keep it open on the table, whether we're dealing with divine energy or karmic energy. Spirit, I'm just going to let you know that I would like to keep on the divine side rather than the karmic side. I'm done with the karmic energy in my readings anymore. I don't want it in my messages anymore. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done playing the stupid ass reindeer games that come with the energy. Yeah. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. So again, I hope you had a great day. We're going to get into a... I'm just going to sit here for a minute and collect my thoughts and commune with spirit and see if there's any messages here that to come out energetically. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protects, angels, ancestors, divine light. I thank you for guiding, guarding, and protecting me during this live and allowing me to bring messages to the collective. Be that what is known is to help us rise to our highest timeline, our highest frequency, allowing us to know what is holding us back and how forward. Now, I must admit, when I first did this live, when I first started it, it went up and then it didn't want to connect. So it does not surprise me that I only have 6 people sitting here. Then again, it's a Tuesday night. Anyhow, I guess I'll do an overall vibe check, vibe message for overall, and then we will get into the elemental reads. You just need to remember that you are exactly as somebody's trying to dim your light and make you basically struggle for everything that you have because they're envious of you and your light. You have to understand these are very unhealed people that are coming at you. And this is one of the main reasons why I come here, to bestow these messages, to bring enlightenment. All these years thinking that we're depressed, and all this time it's been spiritual warfare. Because since I have upped my protection, since I have brought a protective barrier into my reality, it's been a lot less. Because it's bouncing. So this is where I've come to this conclusion. Somebody doesn't want you to be successful, but you will be, collective. Whoever I'm to, whoever this message is for tonight. Yeah. I'm definitely talking to some star seeds this evening. I'm talking to some chosen ones, some earth angels. I'm definitely talking to high vibrational individuals. At least this is what the message is for. If you're not high vibrational, chances are it won't be your message. Somebody wants to tame you, and they don't want you opening up your heart again to someone else. They want you to submit. They're going to try to break your heart again and break you down and all that, but the door is closed. Okay? I'm just letting you know. The door is closed. So whoever's trying to get you to submit, whoever's trying to bring you to your knees, it's not going to work epically. Yeah, Spirit's telling you not to give up, to keep moving forward, to keep being consistent. Don't allow this energy in to wreak havoc on your soul, on your spirit, on your peace of mind. Okay? Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome in, Captain. Welcome in, Sheila. Welcome in if you're new. Check out the description box. Yeah, you're bouncing back quite nicely, Collect. Alright? You may feel like you're stuck right now, but you're not being protected. Okay? You are made of greatness. The strength within you is out of this world. Somebody's trying to dampen your authenticity, though. Somebody's trying to make you look like you're something that you're not, but you're actually a shadow worker. You're a shaman. So I could very well be talking to some shamans here. There's somebody here that does not want you to bounce back from what they're doing, but you are. And they're absolutely infuriated about it. And the fact is that every time they go and knock you down, you get back up, and you're so much more stronger than the last time they knocked you down. So it takes almost double for them to knock you. And whatever they're using to knock you down, and whatever they're doing to create obstacles or stagnance in your life, is becoming lessons. It's becoming a lesson on detachment. Because a lot of these things mean a lot to you. Right? They're trying to ruin your happiness. They're targeting your happiness. They're targeting the things that you love, so that way that you are not happy. Okay, so if you find that you're uninspired towards those things that you love, there's reasons for it. Okay, maybe things just don't see with the same luster anymore. You know, you don't see things being so special anymore. Maybe it's lost its shine. Maybe it's lost its meaning. Maybe it's lost maybe you lost your inspiration about certain things, right? To a degree, I do believe that's spirit warfare, right? Somebody does not want you to be happy, so they're trying to attack that, and this is where you're just not interested in it anymore. Okay. However, the thing is they kind of shot themselves in the foot because one particular timeline they didn't want you to love again, and now they're kicking themselves in the foot because you're not loving them anymore. And now that they want to come in with a second chance, you don't want anything to do with them. Right? Because they put it out in the universe that you're not supposed to find love. So they shot themselves in the foot for having a second chance. Right? The magic backfire. Right? Because now you're solely thinking about yourself. You're solely focusing on you. Right? You're not requiring someone to complete you. Right? You've healed that wound, I do believe. You've had a lot of, probably about good 5 or 6 months, maybe if not a year to 2 years, and you've been healing the self-abandonment wounds. You've been healing the abandonment wounds from other people abandoning you. You've been healing a lot of the guilt, the sadness, the pain, the rage. You've been alchemizing all of it. Changing your attitude and your frequency. You're raising your frequency, right? You're taking that time out to make something happen for yourself, okay? So, I hope this message brings some sort of clarity and enlightenment. We're going to start off, we'll do a spirit animals too. Is there any messages from the spirit animals for the overall collective before we start in on the elements? You're being guided, guarded, and protected, okay? But that doesn't go to say that you're either. The divine is saying that you're very strategic, you're very methodical. Okay, you're very swift, you're very smart. You adapt quickly to your environment. You are being guarded at this time. Okay, you are being protected because you are so clever and you are protecting yourself as well. You are protected by the spirit realms as well. There's definitely something here about people try to trap you. People try to put you into particular situations where they think that you can't get out of, and you seem to get out of it just fine. You seem to have support come to you right at the right time. You seem to have some sort of divine magic that works in your favor. You're very, very, you can be very intimidating to some degree, but you're very clever with how you move with that energy. You're very swift and very smart. Solutions to problems are easily. Always listen to your instincts. Resources surround you. And also be open to romance, because there's new romance coming in. Okay? Gentle and wise, protect me, your confidence and power. Help me to protect the ones that I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. So what I'm getting from this as well is that you're not only protected, but you are a protector. And you're very clever as to how you protect people, right? And I do believe to some degree you protect people in the spiritual, okay? You're definitely inclined with that. Very well could be a shaman. Is there anything else? We got rebirth and vibrant. So you're definitely through a rebirth, collective. As a collective, I think we all are. We are coming into the realization of who we actually are supposed to vibrate at. Like we're coming into our authenticity. And I think this is a divine orchestration as well. All right. Let's get some vibe check too. And just see what we got going on here. What's the overall vibe for my collective tonight? Overall? What's the overall vibe? Somebody's sipping on. Somebody's gossiping. Somebody's talking about you. This is a narcissist. And they're trying to create chaos because they don't face consequences. And they're coming out to say that you're creating chaos. But what this chaos is the fact that you're triggering the fuck out of these people. Alright? I'm just going to say that much. And they created this chaos for themselves. But they're trying to scapegoat you. And we got a monitoring spirit at the light already. So there's definitely monitoring spirit here. Somebody is not inspired, optimistic, or successful. They don't want to be. So this is what they're projecting onto you. Okay? They don't want to face the consequences of their bad choices and games they played. And if anybody is there thinking that I'm playing a game, I'm clearly not. I don't have time to play games. I wish I did. It would be fun. Life would be fun again, but no, I don't. Something about a vacation, you need to get away, you need to relax, you need to have some fun, okay? And not worry about these continuous cycles or bad decisions or addictions or whatever. Block them out. And this is what's going to bring you some sort of harmony, okay? This is dealing with bullshit, okay? This is one of those bad decisions and continuous cycles you don't want to continue with. So I think what you're dealing with is you are exiting this matrix of drama, okay? And I think that's where this harmony and balance is coming in, okay? What's on the top? What do we got on the top? We got hopeful, inspired, optimistic. We got bridges. And we got antisocial. So somebody wants you in your feelings because you burned a bridge with them. Isn't that funny? The audacity of these people. They want you in your feelings, you know, getting the silent treatment, feeling left out because you burnt a bridge with them. Okay? Meanwhile, it was the best thing you ever did by burning this bridge with them. Why? Because they did everything to bring you down. They did everything to sabotage you. And because you wouldn't submit to their shit, now they're trying to put you down because you're not submitting. Right? Meanwhile, these harmony, just as long as you submit to them. Like, make it make sense. Like, which is which here? You burn bridges and they want you in your feelings. You're not in your feelings. You're actually inspired. You're feeling optimistic. You're getting into this energy of success because that's what's coming for you, collective. Okay? That's what's coming for you. Full new beginning. I can feel it. It's in the air. And some of these people that are trying to come at you, they're shook about this. They're shook that you figured it out. So, things are about to get good for you. I can feel it. And it's unstoppable. Like, nothing is going to stop you from receiving this beautiful blessing. Okay? Whatever that might be or mean for you. But whatever you've been trying to manifest is definitely coming in. It's just been delayed, okay? And partially the reason why it's been delayed is because it's not in alignment yet. Okay? There's particular factors that need to play out first before this alignment comes in. But I guarantee you, collective, once it does, things are going to change for you, all right? So be patient, stay prayed up, as they say. Stay in the divine light, okay? And I hope none of you were trying to manifest over this eclipse moon, because I'll tell you right now, it's probably not going to work out for you. Okay, this blood moon, this eclipse, was meant to banish. It was meant to release. It was meant to eradicate and rebuke and sever. Okay, that's the whole idea. And this is for what no longer serves you. Anybody trying to manifest anything against you over this moon, over this eclipse, I can't say that it's going to fare out too well for them. I'm going to let you know that now, right? So, how am I going to do this? That'd be 12 readings. Okay. Spirit, can you narrow it down? I just want to do one Celtic cross. I'm going to pull some oracles and clarify the Celtic cross, Spirit. But I just want to narrow it down. I don't want to have to do 3 different ones for the 3 different signs. Otherwise, it's a signs read, an all signs read. So I'm going to do elementals. I'm going to do 1 message per ent with clarification. Please narrow down the biggest, most important message for my collective at this time that they need to know about to stay ahead of the game. Alright, so we're going to start with Earth. Five different cards. I'll go 5 different timelines for each card. Alright, so 1 timeline. Plans could be cancelled at last minute. You may be influenced unwisely by others, a very unsettling future outlook. So that very well could be in the plans for you, Earth signs. So be very, very careful. If plans are cancelled, it's probably for your best bet. A dark-skinned young man who is quick-witted and hard-working and honorable in his outlook, intent on his pursuit of wealth, features strongly in your future. He will be capable of altering your destiny. Okay. Although you are distrustful of new acquaintances, you will gain future help from them. You have a desire to accumulate great wealth, and the future indicates you will achieve comfort, riches, and possible legacy. You will gain more money. Okay. You tend to be unreliable. You make excuses to escape duties and meetings that you should attend. You are inconsistent. Try to stick to a program and do not keep putting unpleasant tasks to one side. One more. Okay, I'll read the bad news first, because it's out on its side. Beware of future selfish actions. Problems over money and uncertainty over the future could lead you to overeat or drink too much. Okay. So if you've got any vices, hopefully you cut them out at the eclipse, and you're not going to be, you're going to be supporting your own sobriety. This card indicates that a successful negotiation of a difference of opinion will occur. You will achieve harmony after a time of squabbles and disagreements. This will be gained by your strong sense for justice. So if there's something you need to bring to the surface, earth signs, that you need to speak up and say to someone, I would say it. Just say it. Because if you move through this with good intentions, chances are it's going to fare out with good intentions. If you show up in a way that's not with good intentions, then it's going to show that way by how you show up. So be very, very choosy as to who this is all working for and how this is all working out. Be very, very analytical as to how you show up. And if you do justice, move forward with that. Okay? All right. So, yeah. So those little messages could be significant for you. I want to use the other one. I want to use this one instead. All right. You just dropped out of high school, Deadly. Why? High school's the most important one. And I know it gets very dry at the end, but it's for, I don't know. Something tells me you're going to be going back. But it's going to be with a new understanding. But maybe you're taking a leap of faith in a new direction. Who knows? But either way, the Fool is on the bottom of the deck. So that might be significant. They want you to stay back. Well, maybe an aptitude test. Maybe see where you need to work on and maybe focus on that. You know, maybe it's a grade 9, grade 10 class instead. You know, maybe it's a split. You have 9 courses and then you have some grade 10 courses. Maybe find a compromise. All right, earth signs. What's the current situation for my earth signs? 5 different timelines. One more. All right. So whatever timeline you choose, whatever resonates with you, just go with that timeline, okay? Can I get one? So this is what's actually happening right now with your situation. So the first timeline is you're rather bitter, okay? You're in a very, very bitter mood. You're not in this lovey-dovey energy. You're actually wanting to cut a bitch. You're just not having it. You're not... I'm really getting this you're not energy flirt. Right? Somebody's flirting with you. That's the kind of energy I get. And, like, you're not entertaining it. You're, like, totally bitter towards it. Like, you've gone cold. Okay? Second timeline, you very well could be all up in your head trying to figure something out, somebody out, situation out. But you've been in your head quite a bit about this situation, and I think what I'm getting off of the 9 of Swords is you are going to get clarity. Okay? You are going to have illumination. Okay? But I'll tell you right now, with this timeline, it's going to be subtle. Alright? This timeline is definitely going to be subtle. It's definitely going to be something that you're going to really have to open your eyes to see, okay? But you are going to get the answers that you need, okay? You are going to get the action that you seek, okay? Timeline 3, you're at process. You put a lot of work into something. You put a lot of consistent effort into something, and you're about to get some sort of rewards or recognition or something regarding this endeavor, okay? And I'm really getting the fact that you had to switch it up midway through. There was a big change, and this is you're gonna know this is your timeline, mainly because like you had to switch mid strut, so to speak. You had to switch things up, and I don't know if you went in a new direction or you applied it differently, but it's going to bring you some sort of success regarding this Six of Wands. Okay, you're going to get success, victory. You're going to come out on top with a particular situation. Okay, but it's taken a lot of work to get you where you are right now. Okay, so don't allow anybody to come in with jealous or envy or anything to that predicament to bring any type of unhappiness to you, because you have every right to celebrate this. You have every right to um, be happy accomplishment. Okay, so don't allow somebody to come in and dim your shine. Timeline 4, you're definitely coming through and cleaning out a cycle. You're definitely utilizing this this eclipse energy to close out cycles. I'm very proud of you. This hasn't been easy for you. Okay, you've had a lot to deal with. You've had a lot to alchemize, and very significant. You might have a love for birds. You might have a love for animals, as well as I'm picking up on this. As well as, like, I'm really kind of picking up like a hippie vibe from you. You're very much into nature. You're very much into the idea that you are of nature. Okay, you are part of nature. You're part of what nature is. And I do pick up on a bit of a vibe with you as well. So there's definitely something here that's very, very empowering about completing these cycles and stepping up into a new timeline. This is going to be very significant for you in the next 6 months, I'm picking up on. Now, moving into new timelines is a little bit shaky because you're having to leave the past, right? It's to assimilate to a new vibration. It's to assimilate to a new you, right? Sometimes that might be a little bit rocky. Sometimes it might get off a little bit more slow than usual. It might take you a lot to alchemize and alchemate and adapt, right? But this is like you going out and getting a brand new shoes and breaking in brand new shoes, okay? You've wore shoes before, not like this, okay? So this is going to bring you into some new success, definitely a new beginning. When one door closes, another one opens. And I do really think that there's something of newfound respect in the world. Like you're being seen with some sort of reverence. You're being seen with some sort of respect or with some sort of integrity or authenticity. Okay? So really step into this energy because this is actually what's here for you. And I've got my left ear just starts ringing right off the hop. I can barely hear myself talk. But yeah, that's very significant. I'm going to take that as a confirmation. All right. The King of Pentacles, this is number 5. I don't know what's going on with you. You seem to be very unsettled, to be lost. You seem to be unstable. You seem to be in a position where you're just really not sure what to do. You can't really tell what's up and what's down. I'm really getting a feeling like you're ungrounded. Like you're not grounding. You're not... It's very unsettling energy. Definitely healing that needs to happen here. And it almost seems as though like you're really having a hard time resting. You're really having a hard time finding your footing. Picking up on the fact that sometimes you have to get lost in order to find yourself. And I think for you, this is very significant. Okay? You have to get lost to find yourself. So allow yourself to get lost if this is how you're feeling. Move through this unsettling energy. Try to recognize and hold space for this energy. Okay? As well as compassion. Show compassion to this energy. Be compassionate to yourself. Okay? I'm getting a real unsettled energy because you're extremely hard on yourself. You're your own worst critic. I really feel this is a masculine energy that I'm speaking to. And it seems as though like your finances are up in the air. Okay? And you're not really too sure as to where you're going to get or how you're going to get or what you're going to do. And it's this lost feeling that's filling you full of anxiety. So you can't go over it, you can't go around it, you can't go under it, you got to go through it. So feel through it. Because within this energy that you're feeling right now, this unsettled, kind of stuck, lost energy, there's going to be illumination in that. Don't be afraid of it. Sit with it. Submit to it. Okay? Now, if somebody's trying to abuse you or whatever, don't submit to that. Stick up for yourself. All right? But see it for what it is. Take the rose-colored glasses off, pull the wool from your eyes, and see the truth for what it is. Because there very well could be somebody deceiving you, which is creating this unsettled energy. And if somebody's deceiving you, you need to illuminate that and acknowledge that and accept it for what it is. Okay? Before it's too late. Let me get a clarification here for these cards. Can I get a clarification for timeline 1? Okay, so timeline 1, you're really, really bitter right now. You've got no wounds left. You're reaching wish fulfillment. You've done the work. You're just being patient. Okay? So cut out the bitterness. Okay? And yes, you are getting wish fulfillment. Yes, it's on its way. And I'm really picking up that it's delayed. But this is also about you having to apply something too as well. And I think it's a change of attitude. Okay? Ultimately, you got to cut the bitterness. I think that's what your message is here. Can I get one for the 9 of Swords? I get 2. One more. Okay. So the situation with this is a clarification for you, number 2, with the 9 of Swords, where you've been all up in your head thinking that what is done in the dark is going to be revealed to you. Okay? And I have a feeling it's already been revealed to you. You're just questioning it. And it's just the fact of you accepting and applying it to the situation that you're dealing with. Okay? I think you've already got the answers. That just you're having a hard time actually bringing it to realization. What about the 6 of Wands? Six of Wands. So yeah, there's been a lot of work and intentions that you've done in the past. And this is where this 6 of Wands is coming from. Okay? Things that you've done in the past. Okay? There is definitely a emotional tie here with this. This could be family. But there's definitely some sort of success regarding something regarding your family or something from the past. Okay, it's coming full circle. The World. All right, so you may have been feeling left out in the cold, number 4, with this World card completing this cycle of feeling left out. You're no longer feeling alone. You're no longer feeling left out, and you're kind of having no other choice but to build a new foundation. Just be very, very cautious as to how you're building this new foundation, all right? Because you've already cleared out this cycle, building your new foundation on the rubble of the past, okay? And that is very significant with this because it's going to have you being left out in the cold again. Don't allow your past to be connected to your future. Okay, don't allow it to be assimilated to your future. Don't be connecting any past situations that have fallen out for you. Don't allow them to be connected to this new timeline with you. Okay, because yeah, I'm really picking up out with the old, in with new for you. Okay, Now, with this cycle being ended, there's going to be people out here feeling left out. And that's okay. Right? If they're feeling left out, it's because they didn't show up. All right? King of Pentacles. Yeah, so the Pentacles, this is timeline 5. With you being so unsettled right now, you need to focus on yourself. Stop focusing on everybody else. Stop focusing on what everybody else has got to say. Stop focusing on what everybody else is doing. Okay, and then I'm really picking up on a bitter, unstable opinion, right? Like you've got this opinion or this chip on your shoulder, and you just need to focus on you. Okay, stop with all these distractions, because the distractions this is what's pulling you out of this energy of stability, is all the distractions. Okay, now that you're focusing on yourself too much, right? You're not entertaining anything, and by not entertaining, you might be in like a time of solitude, or you might be in a time where you've cut everybody out and you're focusing more on yourself, and that in itself is bringing an unbalance, because you're pouring too much into yourself, and you need to get back out and be social. And so however that vibrates with you, however that resonates, very well could be something. Okay, but I'm thinking more along the lines of you needing to focus on you. All right, and going to help you bring balance back to your situation. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right. This is your obstacle for 1. What's your obstacle? Page of, or 5 of Pentacles. So this Queen of Cups, your bitter soul, you want a bitch. Your challenge is to be left out in the cold, right? So your bitterness is leaving you stranded, is what it is. Okay, you could have water placements. What about the number 2? Your bitterness very well could leave you out in the cold. You got to be very careful. 9 of Swords. And this for my earth signs. Okay. But I'm doing 5 different timelines. All right, the Hierophant. So, number 2, you could very well be in your head about making a commitment. The challenge could be making a commitment. This could be surrendering to the higher power. This requires repentance. This requires surrender to the higher power. This requires listening to your intuition. This requires a lot of meditation. This requires fasting. This requires dedication. And you're very well in your head about this. Okay? About making this type of commitment. All right? What about number 3? You know, Deadly, there's people that grow in their 50s. So I wouldn't worry too much. Stop being so hard on yourself. Number 3. 9 of Wands reversed. So we go from a 6 of Wands right side up to a 9 of Wands reverse. I'm really picking up on an energy that you thought you were going to be successful. You thought there was going to be success with after all of this was, but it's like you put in more work than what you should have, and you've come up with nothing. You've come up empty-handed is really what I'm picking up on. Maybe you started very successful, but it's the people that you brought in along the way that's really hindered you. that's really kind of taken you out of the successful energy, maybe the successful vibration. Pretty well puts you in the lower hand. It's pretty well puts you in a position where you're not getting the upper hand. So you might be a little bit shook right now with this obstacle. Like, it seems like everything is falling apart. What's the world? What's the challenge for the world? Number 4. The Page of Wands, yes. Number 4, you need to just keep moving forward. Whatever's clamping at your ankles, just keep moving forward. All right? You need to stay focused. You need to stay inspired. You need to use your intuition, allow your integrity and authenticity and intention to guide you in this new endeavor. Be inspired, because you've got a new beginning for you. Okay? And the challenge for you is to be inspired and move forward and be focused with this new beginning. Okay? This is a new beginning, right? It's a new territory for you. So what I'm really picking up on is you need to really be focused on your purpose and your intention, because it's going to help you stay, I want to say, ruthless, because you could have been a people pleaser. Now you're no longer a people pleaser. It's like you've cleared out that cycle. Why I want to say ruthless is because you're going to have to put some people in their place. Okay? Because somebody's going to want to claw at your ankles to get you back at some point. I'm feeling with this energy, because you are inspired. You're inspiring them, right? So they very well could want to come in and, I don't know, meddle with it. What do we got for number 5? Yeah, King of Pentacles. Okay, you need to fucking love yourself is your problem. This is why you're so unstable. You need to find ways to nurture and love yourself. Fill your own damn cup. Okay, this is about the relationship with yourself as to the reason why you're so unbalanced. Okay? You need to find confidence in yourself. You need to be emotionally available to yourself, passionately available to yourself. There's a lot of abandonment wounds here. People are abandoning you, and it's mainly because your attitude sucks. You're too fucking stubborn. You're too bitter. Right? And you're walking around like a King of Pentacles, but you're not acting it. Right? You're trying to give off like you're a King of Pentacles, but you're a page, is what I'm getting from this. Okay? And to some degree, you're a Knight in the reverse. A Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Right? And this is why you need to love yourself. Because it's going to change your whole frequency. It's going to change the whole way you look at life. There's a lot of healing here that needs to happen for you to balance yourself out and ground out again. Okay? That's your challenge, to love yourself. Right? So this is for my earth signs. So if you are an earth sign or you're dealing with an earth sign, this is the situation, okay? All right. So what do we need any clarification on this? I'll get one card each. What's the clarification on the 5 of Pentacles? Okay. So timeline 1, the Queen of Cups, the bitter one, that needs to change their attitude, other being left out in the cold. You keep opening up old wounds and you're keeping them festering. You're holding on to grudges that you need to let loose, let them go. Like, you should have used this eclipse time to release all this shit instead of sitting here feeling bitter. Okay? And I'm really picking up that, I'll get to that in a second. Holy fuck. King of Pentacles. You've got the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles here. Okay? You quite possibly could have a new love offer and a new job offer coming in for you. But you need to change your fucking attitude real quick. Alright? You got blessings coming in for you. All right, this is going to bring you stability. If you love yourself, it's going to bring you that stability. It's going to concrete that stability for you. Okay, you're not going to have to go back there again. You're not going to have to relive this out every day of your life forever till the end of time if you actually just pour into yourself and be compassionate and not so fucking hard on yourself. Okay? So that's significant for you, candles. But the Queen of Cups here, you're opening up old wounds. And this is why people are leaving you out in the cold. Because they don't want to hear it anymore. They don't want to hear about your bullshit anymore. Okay? Because you're at stinks. Alright? Now, change your attitude into gratitude and things are going to change for you. Okay? This requires healing with the Ten of Wands. 9 of you're all up in your head and you're having to make a commitment. Keep your cards close to your chest. Don't be going out there and asking other people's opinions as to whether or not you should take this commitment or make a commitment or whatever. You be sitting with yourself about this. Because the only answer that you need is close to your heart. Okay, that's where this is. And if you're looking for somebody else's opinion on this, this is what's keeping you up in your head. Okay? This is what's keeping you in this challenge of making a commitment because of what everybody else is saying. What do you say? What do you want to commit to? Right? And whether or not this is actually a challenge for you to commit, is this other person going to commit to you too? Or is this a divine commitment? Maybe this is a divine commitment you need to keep to yourself. You shouldn't be mentioning it to anyone. This is something that sacred for you, right? Number 3, the 6 of Wands in the 9 of Wands, thinking that you're being successful and you don't get the other hand or the upper hand. It's due to some sort of, it's due to some third party and it's overthinking. That's why you didn't get the upper hand. Okay? It's the fact that you overthought the whole thing about this third party situation. Right? You could be dealing with, maybe you thought it was successful that somebody else didn't get the upper hand, and it's mainly because maybe they overthought of this third party connection. Okay, but I do see there's some sort of it's a polyamorous kind of energy here. Right? And thought that they were maybe you thought you were going to be successful with this ideal or intention, and you came up empty-handed. Okay? It very well could be the situation. Number 4, about being inspired. You're done. Like, you're done with this past energy. 100% you are inspired. You're moving forward with new energy, new inspiration, new intuition, new insight. And you're really just kind of waiting on the divine to guide you through this. And I think that's the right way to go about it, okay? The divine will be giving you signs and synchronicities moving forward, okay? The divine even knows you deserve better than what you experienced before you closed out this cycle, okay? So ultimately, when you're looking at it from this point of view, stay in gratitude and just keep moving forward. Stay inspired. Utilize your intuition, all right? And things will work out for you. And again, number 5, the King of Pentacles here, sitting here. Pour into yourself because you got new love coming and you need to be frequency to receive it. Okay? And the same thing with ability of abundance too. If you want this new stability, this new abundance, you have to be in the attitude of gratitude to receive it. You have to be in the energy already have it. Okay? So hold on to that energy. Go there, pitch it, visualize it, write it down. Put it into a perspective that you can hold on to. Okay? And carry it with you every single day, every moment of the day. And watch how your miracles unfold in your life. Okay? Okay, I think this is going to be a longer night than expected, but whatever. I wanted to do 1 each, and here I'm doing 5 timelines each. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 readings tonight, guys. 20 readings. So if you want to throw me a super chat, super sticker, super thanks as a donation for these messages, it resonates. Feel free. It's all greatly appreciated. Help me help you. Help me help you help me. All right. What's in the mind space of number 1? Mind space of number 1. Seven of Wands. So you're having to really think about how you're going to stick up for yourself in a particular situation after being left out in the cold. Because of your attitude. How about number 2? Six of Pentacles. So, yeah, there was no equal reciprocation. Or maybe this is what you're thinking. There is no equal reciprocation here with this surrender. And at least that's maybe what you're thinking about. Or maybe you're just not getting what you want. And this is why you're all up in your head about it. And number 3 with the Six of Wands to the Nine of Wands. It's really showing me here that this is getting you overwhelmed, that you're not getting the upper hand in this particular situation. To the World card, number 4, keeping inspiration. Knight of Cups. You don't have any compassion to move forward, though. Like, you might be dealing from a broken heart, having to go to a past relationship, and it's been really bitter for you to move forward that way and show compassion in any way, which is detrimental to your inspiration, to your intention, to, you know, this is why you need to be whole in your heart in order to move forward, right? With your mind and your intuition and your empathy and your heart space, as above, so below, as within, so without. This is the creation, right? Through emotion and intention. Okay? So this is you recognizing this, and maybe you need to really think about the bitterness that you hold with yourself and maybe alchemize that. All right? What about number 5 in the mind space of number 5? I think I'm going to only do short ones, short Celtic crosses. I'm not going to do the whole thing. We got the 9 of Cups. We're just going to do the Celtic cross minis. Okay? Which is your situation, your obstacles, what you're thinking about, what's in your heart space. What's in your past and what's in your future. Okay? That's what we're going to work on. King of Pentacles. This is talking about wish fulfillment. This is talking about you getting wish fulfillment. But you know that wish fulfillment, you need to get that wish fulfillment within yourself first before you have it with anybody else. And if you don't balance out your own heart space, you're not going to get any of it. Right? So the focus right now for you is to how can you be passionate and healing to yourself? How can you show up for yourself? How can you heal this abandonment wound? Okay, how can you show up for your inner child? Okay, this is very significant. You need to heal that shit. Okay, become whole. Allow your cup to fill and allow it to runneth over. Okay? Thank you, Simone. All right. So number 1. Let's see what we got going on for number 1 in the heart space. All right, so yeah, you're going through a huge awakening, and I think you having to be challenged in being left out in the cold, and you having to stick up for yourself is creating some sort of an awakening for you. Okay? You might have to fend for yourself. This whole aspect of sticking up for yourself and creating boundaries and seeing things from a new perspective is definitely going to change you. Okay? It's going to open your eyes. So it's not happening to you, number one, for you, ultimately. So there is a lesson in this. Change your brass attitude to an attitude of gratitude. And again, just as the King of Pentacles here in the end here, number 5, watch how the miracles change. Watch how things change for you. It's not going to happen overnight, mind you, but you're in the midst of an awakening. So we have had this clarification here for you with the Hierophant, with the moon in reverse, and it's coming out in your emotions. So number 2, you might be in your head about making a divine connection or surrender and making some sort of commitment to the divine. And you're feeling like it's a one-way street. Like, I'm really getting a karmic debt with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Something is going to be revealed to you of your heart space. Just move through it, okay? Move through it. Don't try and create a situation where you're not looking at it for what it is, okay? This is definitely about revealing what has been hidden from you. So you might have had something, you might have your heart closed down right now, and you need to open up your heart. And this is why it's been a one-way street with you, because you need to open up your heart space. Okay? It's something to do with your emotions. It's about casting away the illusions and seeing things for what they are. All right? So keep that in mind. All right, number 3, let's go. Let's see what you got for your heart space. Thank you, Elijah. Greatly appreciated. The Tower is on the bottom of the deck, so you could very well be overwhelmed with a lot of the different changes. Things aren't happening or happening as expected. You got to be very careful, number 3. You well could be overwhelmed at the success that you thought you had, where you did not get upper hand in this plan. Like, it's almost like you got left out. It's like you got, I don't know, and you're overwhelmed at this. The 3 of Pentacles is the card that I got for you in your heart base. And it's breaking your heart that you threw away some sort of collaboration with someone. And I don't know, it's kind of giving self-sabotage. This might not be you, this might be somebody else. Okay? But there was definitely something here regarding collaboration and somebody throwing away that collaboration, right? Because the card didn't end up on the table, it ended up on the floor. I had to pick it up. So that signifies throwing away of whatever that card represents. And the 3 of Pentacles is about gaining a new stability or foundation through collaboration with others. Gaining a new understanding, and you kind of threw that away. And I think this is why you might not be getting the upper hand and this is feeling overwhelmed at this time. Okay? What do we got for number 4? And number 3, with this overwhelm, it's like, it's really kind of giving me like you went in the wrong direction. You should have went in a different direction. It's like the grass wasn't greener on the other side. And the one that you were supposed to go with, the one that you should have went with, you basically threw them away like dead meat. Like, all right, number. Now, there is still possibilities to collaborate, but there needs to be some sort of accountability, or there needs to be some sort of communication or foundation created. Okay? Something to meet at, something to compromise. It's almost like somebody needs to build a table before dinner, right? And it's still sitting in the IKEA box. But in order for to eat dinner, you need to build the table. So it's like you need to build it in order to sit at and compromise. Okay, maybe it's rebuilding a bridge with someone after making a mistake. But if you hold accountability to that mistake, if you apologize, there's definitely a possibility for collaboration with this energy. Okay, there is still the upper hand to this, right? You can change these cards in any way, in any direction, right? With the challenge is it is getting the upper hand. Throw away a particular collaboration, I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay, so be adaptable. Be open to other perspectives. And don't be so overwhelmed with the outcome. Okay? Don't be focused on the outcome. Be focused on the moment that you're in right now. Okay? Let the outcome unfold for you. Collective, for the number 4, the one that's inspired, the one that's closing out cycles, the one that's feeling rather bitter, you're having a hard time healing. And you're having a hard time finding that light within you. You're having a hard time finding hope. You're having a hard time being inspired, and this is why the Page of Wands is your challenge. And you just need to be patient, okay? Cut out the bitterness, okay, yourself. And I'm actually hearing in the back of my head, Aiden, I can't get any more humble than what I am already, okay? After what I've been through, dude, I'm trying to be inspired. I'm trying to do this. I just don't got it anymore. Okay? I don't have the compassion to give to people anymore. And this is the whole thing. All right? It's not about giving compassion to other people. It's about giving compassion to yourself. And this is what you're failing to do. This is what you're failing to be inspired at. Right? Because if you need to be inspired to move forward and be challenged, the challenge is something to do with you thinking about some bitterness and not being able to heal. It's like really holding a grudge, okay? But trying to be inspired to move forward after completing a cycle. Okay? So let go of the bitterness and bring hope into your heart. Okay? Know the divine walks with you. Number 5. Number 5. And the reason why I'm only using one deck for this reading is because I want each reading to be different. It's got a different message all the way through. Although somewhat similar. So, light. Okay, so light. Light of Wands. 8 of Wands. So, you're the number 5, the King of Pentacles. You're somebody doesn't want this to get out. You are your own worst enemy. Okay? I'll just come right out and no sugar, no chaser. You are your own worst enemy. And your heart space and how you show up for yourself and the way you show compassion to yourself in your heart space is what's keeping you stagnant. It's what is keeping you from moving forward. With this 8 of Wands, this could be, you could be getting the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, all of this beautiful stability, this growth, the prosperity, the wish fulfillment, all that jazz. But you're the one holding yourself back. Okay? Because you're choosing not to heal. You're choosing to be stubborn, as a Taurus usually is. Okay? So, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could very well be a Virgo. It could very well be a Capricorn. So, either way, you are your own worst enemy. You are the one that is keeping you from this abundance and this beautiful energy. You are the one juggling your own juggle, juggling your own circus. And what I think you need to do is just kick the circus out of your town. Okay? Kick the circus and their monkeys out of your city. Okay? And that is a metaphor to your mind and your emotions. Okay? So let's go into number 1, the Queen of Cups. What are you walking away from? The Magician. So you're walking away from some sort of manifestation, and that's why you're bitter? So you manifested something and you tried to stick up for yourself and having to walk away from it because it wasn't what you thought it was? It's like, it's almost as if you built something, you stood up for yourself, you tried to build, then you had an awakening. It's like somebody about being left out in the cold, and there was some sort of a manifestation you walked away from, or that you're walking away from, and you're so bitter. Okay, what are you walking into? Okay, the sun. You better put sunscreen on for that one if you're gonna walk into the sun. Just kidding. You'll probably burn up if that's the case. But you are manifesting something of joy, of beauty, of like, this is beautiful energy. Maybe you're just bitter at the fact that your manifestations haven't come in yet. Haven't seen, or you're not even able to celebrate your manifestations. That could even be it. It very well could be that you're just sticking up for yourself. I don't know. I don't know. You're needing to... You're bitter at... I don't know. Either you're bitter at somebody being left out in the cold and you're sticking up for them, having an awakening as to left out in the cold, and you're trying to manifest a new beginning with a person, maybe? I don't have a fucking clue. It could be a bunch of different situations. Take it with the way that it fits for you, okay? All right, number 2. What are you walking away from? Welcome in, Bree. Number 2, what are we walking away from? Okay, 6 of Swords. So you're walking away from walking away. So you're no longer walking away from some sort of connection, some sort of commitment, some sort of whatever else to be revealed to you, that it was all one way, and you're walking away from walk away. You're like, it's almost as if you're walking away from something that you were committed to, that had you all, that was a one-way street that's being revealed to you, and you're having to walk away again. Like it's the second time. It's like you went back to something that, it's like you went back to an ex or something. And it was a one-way street. So you're walking away for a second time. Maybe you walked away and they came back and now you're having to walk away again. Because they came back, they tried to resolve with you, and you back in, and then you're like, yeah, I'm walking away from this. Why did I bother getting myself back into this shit? Is the kind of feeling I get. What are you walking into? What are you walking into? Got the 3 of Wands. So you're walking into something that somebody's trying to sabotage you, or you're missing out. You're walking away because you're missing out on something. It's going to be revealed to you, or it's being revealed to you that you're walking away because you're missing out. Okay, number 3. What are you walking away from? Number 3, you're walking away from. All right, number 3, you're walking away from a possible new beginning. And this is what's got you overwhelmed. You thought that you were going to get the upper hand with something and you didn't. You thought you're stepping into success, but you didn't. You were throwing away some sort of a collaboration, and it's like you're walking away from a new beginning with somebody. You're deciding to walk away from that. You're walking away from moving in action. Like, why? What are you walking into? Oh, okay. You're walking into the Nine of Pentacles. So you're more or less focused on being dependent rather than anything else. Okay? Maybe you're walking away from a particular commitment with somebody, a partnership. Okay? And you're moving more or less into your independence rather than you're focusing on yourself. Because something tells me the challenge was you getting the upper hand, and because you threw something away, you figure that you're at a loss, but you're really not. There can be an apology with this. Okay, the Three of Pentacles is upright. If it was in the reverse and you threw away sabotage, it would be, it's a good thing that you threw away the sabotage. Okay, because they tried to sabotage your, what they did. Okay, but somebody come in and tried to collaborate with you and threw away the potential of that. It's either that you did or they did. But you're walking away from a new beginning to your own independence. It's like the grass was not greener on the other side. And you're kind of overwhelmed in this whole idea. Because it's like you haven't been down this road before. So stay strong. You got this. Number 4. What are you walking away from? Number 4. What is number 4 walking away from? No Pentacles. So yeah, you're bitter at the fact that what you were planting and you're walking away, you didn't harvest anything. That's why you're ending out the cycle. And this is why you're having a hard time healing, because it was probably a big loss that you took. The seeds planted, it's like you planted a garden with dead seeds, and you tended it, you watered it, you weeded it. And you might have mistaken plant for a weed and might have plucked it. You know, thought it was trash. Okay, and this is why you're bitter. Maybe you threw away something. Maybe this is why you're not having any hope. But you ended out a cycle, right? You were inspired to end out a cycle. But it's like you're having to take an L for this. And no, you're bitter in your head. No wonder why. What are you walking into? What are you walking into? Number 4. Okay, so you're walking into truth. Something's coming to light. Okay? You could be coming out of jail. You might have been incarcerated. This incarceration is coming to an end. Maybe you're on house arrest. I don't have a clue. But either way, like there's no hope in your heart for them. Something is being revealed to you. That everything that you put your energy and blood and tears into is coming up nil. Okay? And you're maybe kind of bitter about it. What about number 5? What are they walking away from? The devil. So you're walking away from some sort of temptations. You're walking away from some sort of devil energy. You could be walking away from a Capricorn. You could be walking away from, I don't know. But either way, it's definitely not a good thing. We got the 3 of Swords on the bottom of the deck, so this person could have very well betrayed you. You may have thought in your head you were getting some sort of wish fulfillment, but you're at a loss right now because you're having to walk away from some sort of temptation or the devil or some sort of, I don't know. Maybe it's a deal that you made with the devil. I don't know. But you need to love yourself. That's the only way you're going to get through this. The devil when you don't love. The devil hates when you actually love yourself. They want you to hate yourself, so that way you're better to be manipulated. You're walking away from the devil and you're walking into a King of Cups energy. So there's definitely, you're walking towards this emotionally stable individual. You know, you could be moving towards a new individual. You could be becoming this King of Cups. You could be very guarded about, who you're allowing in or who you're sharing emotions with. Whatever the situation is, it shows that you're moving into a more emotionally stable kind of energy. All right. And we'll go one more for an outcome the next 6 months for number 1. So number 1, there's a lot of deception that you need to be weary of coming into the next 6 months. There's going to be some sort of deception, some sort of lies, some sort of disrespect, some sort of new beginning falling apart because of miscommunication. So be very, very careful as to how you show up. Okay, and not show up in this bitter energy. Try to allow this awakening to happen. You know, your manifestations are coming, but don't be thinking you're going to be sly and sneaky and have ill intentions, because it's going to blow up in your face. Okay? What about the outcome for number 2? The Page of Swords. So number 2. You're definitely moving forward with some sort of new lesson on communication. Okay? You need to learn, or you need to align yourself with people that actually know how to communicate. Because I have a feeling somebody wanted you to miss out, and this is why there was no communication. And this is being revealed to you, that somebody miscommunicated to you. Alright? Or they kept information back. And this is about learning how to communicate and receive communication. If somebody's communicating to you, chances are they're hiding something. So be very wary. Number 3, what is your outcome? Okay, so number 3, you very well could be overwhelmed at the fact that you're having to move in your independence. You're walking away from a new beginning. It's like you're walking away again from a new... No, that was the last one. Number 3, you're walking away from a possible new beginning into your independence, and you're releasing some sort of betrayal. So there very well could have been a betrayal here with the 3 of Pentacles and the 3 of Swords reversed. So you're releasing this veil. You're releasing this, and you're moving on within the next 3 to 6 months. What about number 4? What's the outcome for number 4? Alright, 5 of Cups in reverse. So number 4, you are going to have to look into this whole idea of you grasping at straws and not getting anywhere with it. And this is what's creating a bitterness with you. You're having to really change the whole way you look at love and the way you share compassion with other people. Because it's almost as if, like, you're good to show it for other people, but others aren't good to show it back. It's like it's not a reciprocal situation, right? And I think this is what's created this whole idea of planting seeds where it's dead soil, okay? And this is why you're so bitter, and you're having to reassess and look at how you love and how you show love and how you receive love, okay? But this is going to bring you some sort of self-worth. It's going to bring you some sort of newfound courage within your heart space, and happiness, fulfillment. Okay, so stay true to yourself. I think what this loss is, planting in dead soil, I think this was a major lesson. It's not happening to you, it's happening for you. Okay, really take that into consideration. Okay, continue having hope that you will heal your heart. I'm speaking from personal experience. I didn't think I was ever going to love again. I didn't think I was ever going to love myself again after the toxic narc that I had to deal with, okay? So to be able to be in this 5 of Cups in a reverse energy and to be able to see it for myself, to find my own self-worth, to love myself, to change the way I look at love and to the way I pour into people, you might have been a people. You might have been taken advantage of. You're no longer a people pleaser. You're walking away from this cycle, right? So you're coming out of this position where you think you have to serve everyone. It's time to step into this energy of receiving, okay? All right, number 5. What do we got for you for the next 6 months for your outcome? So, in the next 6 months, you're trying to prevent the idea that you're going to be facing judgment. It's like you don't want to be facing judgment, is the feeling I get. This is why maybe you've stopped everything in your tracks. Maybe you had some sort of a deal with the devil, and you're scared at facing judgment for what you've done. And maybe this is why you've made the deal with the devil, because you don't love yourself. Right? You thought that you could get the upper hand with that, and you could find wish fulfillment, and it's only left you in this unbalanced energy. So, Earth signs, I hope this helped you with your current situation. There's 5 different timelines to go from. I hope it helped you find clarity in your situation. We're going to move on to air signs now. Queen of Cups is out again. Alright, Spirit, let's go with the air signs now. Okay. I'll start with these. So I'm going to only clarify if I need to, if I need more information on a particular card. I'm just going to run through it, so that way everybody gets their message, otherwise I'll be here all night. So, 5 different timelines for air signs. Let's look into it. Three more. Now, this could be a cross-watching. You could be dealing with a particular sign, particular element, whatever. So you could clarify, you could be getting clarification on as a cross-watcher for people that of these different signs that you're dealing with, or you could be the sign. That's why I'm doing 5 different timelines per one. Okay. Let's get another one here. One more. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, check out the description box. Personal readings are available. Check out the Hipsy link. The links are in the link section here on as well. Donations greatly appreciated. Although they may not get you a reading, if this resonates tonight and you want to feel, if you feel like you want to give a donation, it again is greatly appreciated. You're welcome to get a personal reading at all. All right, so, and somehow I got 6 out here. I'm going to put that one back. Because hell no, we're not going to do that. Okay, so timeline 1. You may have a selfish desire for money and all that it can achieve. You are determined and ruthless in your craving for power and status. The future shows your wildest dreams could come true, but will then have to choose between good and or evil. I'm really up on my ex. So yeah, anyway, they're definitely selfish. They definitely have a desire for money and all that it can achieve. It definitely, and it's the devil, no less, okay? Which I find oddly wild. Okay, so number 2, apathy and laziness is your drawback. You will not progress until you start to think positively. Number 3, You will have your plan interrupted due to a strange and unusual event. However, you will soon overcome all obstacles and restrictions through perseverance on your part. Number 4, you are a person with a strong will and you like restrictions. You have the ability to achieve your objective. Rely on yourself. Do not listen to well-meaning but wrong advice. And number 5, the reverse of this card is a warning against change, as it will be for the worst. The warning is that if you are offered any change, look before you leap. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Alrighty, the situation for number 1. What is the situation for number 1? Timeline 1 for my air signs. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Situation for time. The Sun in reverse. Timeline 3. The Nine of Wands. It's on its side. So you're in the process of either getting the upper hand or not. Plans disrupted due to strange and unusual event. So with the Nine of Wands, like, you might be at the process of not getting the upper hand with something. And it could very well be in limbo right now. Okay, and this was kind of reverse rather than right side up, so it doesn't, I'm going to put in the reverse because it doesn't look like you're getting the upper hand on something. All right, number 4. Knight of Wands in reverse, so if you have the ability to achieve your objective, rely on yourself. Do not listen to well-meaning but wrong advice. So you're not wanting to move forward with something. You're just staying put. Like, you got no desire whatsoever to move forward. All right, number 5. What do we got for you for air signs? We got 7 of Wands. So you could be air signs. You guys are going through it. I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay? You guys are going through it. I'm going to say that much. Alright, air signs number 1. Moving forward methodically, you're moving forward slowly, you're trying to make stable decisions. Whatever the case may be, you've made a deal with the devil, and maybe you're kind of treading, or maybe you're having to be very strategic as to how you move forward. Okay, it's almost strategic, it's almost methodical. I don't know. There's just something there about that. Alright, what's the challenge for number 1? The challenge for number 1 is success, victory, triumph. Okay, that's your 6. That's what about number 2? Alright, 5 of Pentacles. Number 3. Nine of Swords. Alright, number 4. Justice. Ooh. Number 5. For my air signs challenge. Alright, the Ace of Cups. So, all of you need to show yourself some more compassion. That's to start with. Okay, we have the Knight of Cups on the bottom of the deck. You need to move forward with compassion. And I know some pretty cold Geminis. Very wishy-washy, cold Geminis. And it's mainly because you guys are the twins and you guys have a hard time making up your mind. But once you guys decide to make up your mind and you move into your North Node energy and into your divine energy, you guys are a team and you guys usually are around. Okay? But then you have your ego to deal with. Okay? So because of the twins and they fight and, you know, you got one side that's good, the other side that's bad, it's very difficult to make up your mind with the decision. Right? But once you get going, you get in this mind frame of goodness and everything, and then your ego gets the better of you. Okay? So check yourself before you wreck yourself is what I'm kind of getting at. But whoever you are, number 1, you're moving with some sort of stability. You're moving forward with some sort of new endeavor. You're very slow, very methodical. Okay? And this 6 of Wands, this is the challenge about gaining success. So I think as long as you stay focused as to what you are working on, chances are there very well could be success there. But it's all in depending on what you put into it. Number 2, you've been left in the dark. You're kind of feeling like you're left out in the cold. Okay? And there's no joy right now. Okay? And I'm really picking up like you're feeling like a bag of shit. It feels like your whole life is falling apart. It kind of feels like you don't find any purpose. You don't find any worth. Like, you don't feel worthful. Like, you feel worthless is what I'm trying to say. It's like your light has gone out. It's like people are outshining you left, right, and center, and you have nowhere to stand. Right? You have no. It's really kind of showing me that you're like trying to stand in authenticity, but nobody wants to see that. Like, it's really kind of giving me like you can't compete where you don't compare. If you compare a monkey to a fish as to how they can climb a tree, and you're the fish, okay, you need to stay in your lane. You need to stay in your element. Right? The monkey's good in the tree. But if you're trying yourself to the monkey as to how you're going to climb that tree, it's going to be a failure. And this is what I'm talking about. Stay in your lane. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay? Number 3, 9 of Wands in reverse. And the 9 of Swords is a challenge. So 9 of Wands reverse, this is like you putting in a whole bunch of work and getting nothing out of it. Like you spinning your wheels and getting nothing out of it. And you're stuck in your head about it. What the fuck is going on? Why is this happening to me? And I don't know. I'm really kind of getting some sort of debt in the behind the scenes of this. Okay? And the fact that you're not getting the upper hand, the fact that you're not being able to see this for what it is, you're not able to shine the light on this. That's the challenge. It's about being accountable, holding yourself accountable. It's about your repentance, right? What have you done in the past to destroy people to the point where you're not getting the upper hand, right? What have other people's done to you to make it to where you don't get the upper hand, right? And what's really got you all up in your head? Is it something they did, or is it something you did? Is it self-sabotage? Holding yourself accountable and humbling yourself is paramount to everyone's survival. Okay? Because it's in that acknowledgement where we take responsibility for ourselves and our own actions. It's about owning up to our promises. It's owning up to our word. It's owning up to what we put out there. You might be very uninspired to move forward, and your obstacle is whether or not you're going to get justice. And it's kind of on the fence as to whether or not you're going to be able to balance this out or not. But like, it's like you're going through this china shop, an elephant, right? And you're expecting justice out of this. It's not going to work that way. I'm telling you that right now. If you're thinking you're going to go in, force something, you're going to go force the justice system, I'll tell you right now, it'll knock you right the fuck down. Okay? And I know I've got some karmic Geminis watching. If you're thinking you're going to collude around and off government to in order so you don't receive the justice global, because I'm really thinking like the justice is crossing you, and you're in this Knight of Wands in the reverse energy, so you're trying to like force a justice that isn't yours, is the feeling I get from this. And I thought I said that I didn't want to deal with karmic energies tonight, but Geminis, you're like, my goodness. I'm trying to be nice here. Okay? I'm really trying to be nice. And trust me, I've dealt with doozy Geminis and Aquarians and Libras, to be honest, in my past. I've dealt with some pretty wild ones, okay, from different walks of life. And you guys really need to get it together. I'm just going to say that. You guys really need to get it together. Okay? This whole masking thing isn't going to work anymore. This whole deceptive thing isn't going to work anymore. You showing up the way that you want to present to people and no authenticity behind it is not going to work for you. You have to step into your authenticity moving forward. Okay? This is about pouring your own cup and allowing it to overflow into other lives. Okay? This isn't about you having your cup upside down and you hoarding it all for yourself. Okay? Because if you're trying to manipulate the justice system, I'll tell you right now, it's not going to work well for you. Okay? Somebody's trying to tell you to do something and force something. And this other card here underneath is saying for you to not listen to well-meaning but wrong advice. Okay? You really need to go within yourself first. Okay? You do have the ability to achieve your objective. You are a person with a strong will and you do not like restrictions. However, if you think you're going to go pay off the justice system, you got another thing coming. Just going to let you know that now. Seven of Wands reversed and the Ace of Cups. You've felt defenseless, and your challenge is to open up your heart again. The challenge is to heal your heart again. Okay, that's to pour into your heart again. Okay, so that's really, really significant for you. That would be your timeline. You have every right to pour into yourself again. That comes first. Should always come first. How are you supposed to pour out your cup? It's empty. That's why you've been depleted. Oh, what do we got for number 1 for the mind space? What are you thinking about? What they need to focus on? What is the situation? Well, Welcome in, John. Go ahead and check the description box for further information on how you can get yourself a personal reading. All right, mind space for number 1, Geminis. It's either that or you can wait for the fire signs. They're coming up. I'm doing a 5 timeline reading, so you can pick a timeline if you are an air sign. Mind space for Geminis 1. Five of Cups. So you're moving forward very slowly, very methodically, wanting success. The success is challenged, but you're having to rewrite your whole heart. You're having to rewrite how you look at love, because how you've been pouring out your away emotion hasn't worked for you. It's put your success, your movement forward at rest at this point. What's in your heart space? The 4 of Wands. I'll look at this one. The 8 of Cups. So there's some sort of a faulty foundation that you can't seem to walk away from in space. You don't want to walk away, but this is a foundation that's crumbled already. It's gone. Okay? You're wanting success in something that's dead. Okay, I really don't think that there is any revival of this, whatever this might be, but you're having a hard time walking away from it emotionally. It's created a chaos within your life. What about number 2, the mind space in number 2? Betrayal. You've been left in the dark about some sort of betrayal. Heart space. 6 of Swords in reverse. You're not able to walk away from it. We got the Hangman in reverse as well. There's some sort of an awakening here. Just to not be left out in the cold after being left in the dark. And there's some sort of major betrayal that you've been thinking about that's been on your mind. And you haven't been able to walk away from this. You're not willing to learn the lesson. What about number 3? Mind space for number 3. Nine of Pentacles and the 6 of Cups. So 9 of Wands reversed, 9 of Swords on its side for your challenge. So because you're not getting the upper hand, you've kind of been having a hard time looking within yourself to find out some sort of information. And you've been really focused on your independence and a lot of the past energy all at the same time. And it's really kind of giving me biting off more than you chew and choking on it. So you might want to change that up a bit. What about heart space? You could be in regret at the fact that there's no new beginning. There's the Ace of Wands. Right? Something that did not end in your upper hand with the situation and you're having a hard time around it. And you're right now focusing on your independence and a lot of the shit in the past and how things fell apart. Okay? What about the mind space for number 4? We got the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, so you could be thinking that, you know, force justice, and you're being really stingy about it. You're being very selfish. I would be very, very careful if this is your reading, number 4. I would tread lightly. I don't get a good feeling from this. Yeah, Ten of Swords. You're not gonna get. You're gonna end up with brokenhearted. You're not gonna get the upper hand that you think if you're gonna work with this Queen of Pentacles energy. This Ten of Swords in your space, you're ending out something very significant. You're not gonna be getting justice. You're gonna be facing the justice system, if any, because you're stingy. The Knight of Wands, you're going in this with the wrong attitude. There is no balance here. If anything, you're going to be chopped. You're going to get the swords. It's all coming down to an end. Number 5. What's heart space or the mind space for number 5? 5 of Wands. So you're looking to somehow reconcile some sort of conflict. Number 5. And this is after feeling rather debilitated. Rather defenseless. Okay, and you're having to somehow reconcile some sort of conflict. And the challenge is to try to have compassion for the situation and have compassion for yourself, quite possibly for other people that are around you. This could be dealing with the King of Cups in the reverse. Somebody that's rather bitter with you, that you're maybe having to try to calm the waters. But you're defenseless in this matter, like you can't defend yourself. And I have a feeling it has something to do with you not being compassionate. You failing to be compassionate. Like I'm really getting a very cold energy from this Ace of Cups. And the fact that you're having to reconcile something, reconcile some sort of conflict. I don't know. Heart space for number 5, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, air sign. 10 of Pentacles. This is something to do with a legacy. This is something to do with a home. This is something to do with a family unit. Could be family business. It's in your heart. Like this is part of your legacy. This is part of who you are. And it's like there's some sort of a reconciliation or some sort of a calming of the waters that you're not really getting the upper hand. You're not getting the last words time is what I'm getting. But it's all for the 10 of Pentacles. It's all for that stability. It's all for the money. It's all for the show. 3 to go, go, go. It's like, I don't know. You're trying to show up for something that you're really not. It is your stability. It is the ground that you walk on that you need to show up for. But it's like, your heart's not in it anymore. Is the feeling I get. Okay? Your heart is literally just not in it anymore. I'm also being told that it's becoming evident with the people around you. That you have no other choice but to reconcile the situation. And you just have to submit to the status quo in order for this Pentacles to be what it is. Okay? All right, number 1. What are you walking away from? What are you walking away from? 5 of Swords. So you're walking away from conflict. You're having a choice but to walk away from conflict. It's actually created so much chaos in your heart space right now because you can't emotionally walk away from this. Like something's haunting you. Wondering how to alchemize it. And it's very, very difficult to find success in this. You're trying to stay stable. You're moving forward very, very slowly. But you're having a very difficult time trying to find a foundation in all the chaos. You're walking away from the conflict. What are you walking into? The King of Cups in the reverse and the King of Pentacles. Okay, so you're bitter, but you're stable. That's what you're walking into. But I'm not really seeing you finding any happiness. With this 5 of Cups in your mind space, that's all you're thinking about, finding happiness. You just want to be happiness, but you're not happy in this anymore. What's your outcome? Page of Swords in reverse. It's like you're bitter, but you're stable and you're speechless. You got nothing to say. Maybe you're lying to yourself. Maybe you do love this person. And maybe you're the one that created this chaos because you weren't solid in your head and your heart at the time. And you actually turned around and found out you love this person and they walk away. And now you're having a hard time walking away emotionally. And you're having to walk away from some sort of burning building or conflict. But you're walking away stable and you're walking away bitter because this outcome did not come to fruition. And now you're sitting there lying to yourself about the whole situation in order to appease and comfort. This is what I mean, Geminis, Libras, Aquarians. Take the rose-colored glasses off and see it for what it is. It's time to fucking heal. Okay? It's time to heal. The biggest thing here is showing compassion to yourself. Okay? Trying to manipulate other people and what you want isn't the way to go about it. There's a stability about moving forward with good intention. There's a stability with moving forward with authenticity. Okay? That requires you to love yourself. That requires you to be whole and complete just as you are, whether you're twins or not. Okay? You are complete as you are. You always have been. You always will be. But it's the belief and the faith in that that matters. If you do not have faith in that, then you're doing... If you don't have faith and love for yourself, how do you expect to have faith and love for someone else? If you're having a hard time shining your light, and it's almost as if shine everybody. It's like giving me the fact that you want to be the center of attention in conversation. But every time you go and try to outshine somebody, you make yourself look like an idiot. You need to check your ego. Because you can shine in your own lane effortlessly. You don't even have to lift a finger if you do it right. You just have to stand in your light, stand in your authenticity, true to yourself. Be true to who you are. Stop lying to yourself. That's what you're doing. All right, number 2. What do you need from? You're walking away from the possibilities of overwhelm and more or less thinking about yourself. I'm really kind of feeling like you're walking away from numbness after being left out in the cold and having a hard time walking away from something. You're walking away from numbness. You're not really focusing on the distractions. You're not focusing on yourself. You're kind of smack dab in the middle. You're kind of numb. But you're walking into some healing. You're going to heal from this betrayal. Okay? What you think you can't walk away from is the lesson. There's a lesson in it. That's why you can't walk away from it. Okay? And it may make you feel overwhelmed, but that's up to you to balance out. Move through, feel through it. You can't go around it. You can't bypass it. You can't skip over it. You can't take a shortcut and be on the other side. You can't teleport. You know, nothing. You got to go through it. You got to feel this through. Utilizing your brain and your heart space. It's just, it is. The way we're built. And it's like there's an avoidance here. Right? You think you're not going to get anything out of it. And to you, from my own experience, You will. Okay? So have a little hope. Okay? Because you are a star. You very well could be a star seed. You very be here to shine. Okay? But you've dealt with a lot of betrayal. A lot of people betraying you and hurting you and ripping you apart. How are you supposed to shine when you're trying to alchemize this overwhelm? What do I focus on? Do I focus on people or do I focus on myself? If I focus on myself, apparently I'm. If I focus on other people, then I'm too much of a people pleaser. How do I focus on myself and be a people pleaser too? How can I alchemize this? How can I bring this to a balance? Recognize the betrayal for what it is. Okay? Instead of trying to walk away from it, move through it. Experience it. Try to learn from it. Allow it to teach you. Allow it to help you rise. Allow it to empower you. Okay? Look at it from a different perspective. But either way, this is about opening up your heart. And this goes along the lines of all of these timelines. You need to learn how to open up your heart and be authentic. Because you guys have been arguing with the twins too much, trying to show up in a way that somebody's going to be enticing that. And, you know, you want to show up as a provider, but you got no bank. Right? You want to show up as a compassionate supporter, but you got no fucking heart. So you're wearing a mask, trying to be something that you're not, lying to yourself, and you're expecting to get something out of it. It doesn't work that way. You're not standing in your authenticity, and this is the biggest thing. And I'm not saying this is for all Geminis, but quite a few of you. Okay? And when I say Geminis, I mean air signs. Okay? Keep picking up this Gemini energy. And I've had Gemini X's, so I'm still trying to work myself through that myself for my own healing. So I'm always very nervous, very reluctant to even do air signs, specifically because I don't want to shit on you guys. I'm not here to try to shit on you. Okay? I'm here to try to look past all the lies and the deception and the miscommunication. You guys are born communicators. You guys are deceptive and choose to lie to people and tell them what they want to hear rather than what they need to hear. This is the whole thing. You guys need to switch this up and alchemize it. It's one thing that you can still tell somebody to go fuck off, but you can do it in a way that's, classy. All right, number 3. Timeline number 3, what are you walking away from? Actually, let's note timeline number 2. What's your outcome into the next 6 months? Ooh, okay. We've got the 7 of Swords. So this is you throwing away your sneakiness. Maybe you're being held responsible for some sort of betrayal, right? And maybe you're not wanting to look at it. And you're wanting to heal from it at the same time. But you're being left out in the cold and left in the dark. And it's probably because of this betrayal. Because you betrayed someone. And you can't walk away from this. This is something that you need to go through. Right? And you're being taught a lesson, I think, and on how to not be so fucking vindictive and sneaky. Maybe stepping into your authenticity and maybe being a little bit more compassionate. Right? So you're throwing away your strategy. You're throwing away the idea that you're going to swindle people. Okay? That's the feeling I get from this. Number 3, what's the past? What are they walking away from? You're walking away from, okay, what are you walking into? I'm really getting detox. You're walking out of detox, like you went to detox. 2 of Swords in the reverse. It's like the divine is helping you walk away from the devil. The divine is helping you walk away from, because you don't got all the information. Okay? And this is why some things are so chaotic right now in your heart space. You thought you were going to have a new beginning and it blew up in your face? And this is why you're focused so much on the past and your independence? Because you got nothing. It's like you're 2 feet in the... That's it. But you don't have all the information. You're kind of going by the thread of your pants. Like, it's kind of giving me like you're divining by the moment. You're trying to walk away from toxicity. It could very well be that you're coming out of detox and you got nowhere to go. And the divine's trying to guide where to go. That's the kind of feeling I get. What's your outcome for the next 6 months? The Queen of Swords in reverse. So, are you lying to yourself? Are you lying to other people? Are you going to lie to people saying you just got out of detox and you got nowhere to go? And the divine guided you to them? Or guided you to someone? Is that what it is? This isn't going to turn out well for you if that's the case. If you're going to go in and lie to somebody saying that you released the devil energy in your life, you were divinely guided towards this person, whoever's in your situation. And I'm getting this is somebody that you walked away from. This was a new that could have been a new beginning that went to shit. If you're thinking that you're going to walk in and say that the divine is guiding you, it's not going to work out. Okay? It's going to blow up in your face. What I mean, show up in authenticity. Show up in your own authenticity. Show up in your own authenticity. Stop showing up with a mask on. Because the masks are being ripped the fuck off your face. And this goes for all signs, all elements. If you're a fucking narcissist, covert, malignant, whatever the case may be, wherever you reside in that spectrum of toxicity, your masks are being ripped off. This is why things are so uncomfortable for you right now. Okay? And for good reason. You need to heal. You need to go within yourself and you need to heal. Okay? That's just the way it is. I have no fucking sympathy for you. If you're a toxic demographic. I've got no fucking sympathy for you. Okay? Heal. That's your best bet. Okay? There's no shortcut. You gotta go through it. It's those. You gotta repent. You gotta hold yourself accountable, mostly, for the fucking shitbag that you were to these people. And get over yourself. Number 4. Number 4, you're walking away from unrest. You're trying to. You can't sleep right now. You're trying to end out this haunting because you're so damn selfish. 4 of Pentacles, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're walking into more selfishness. You haven't learned a damn fucking thing. What's wrong with you? It's one thing to keep your cards close to your chest, but if you're going to hoard everything, this is what's you in balance. This is what's going to keep you up at night. If you're selfish energy. Queen of Pentacles reversed and 4 of Pentacles right side up. You keep it all to yourself. And this is going to end. This is going to end real quick for you. What about the outcome next 6 months for number 4? Page of Pentacles. You're going to have to start over. And you have some debt to pay. There's some sort of debt that you need to pay. You need to start over and you need to pay this debt. I'm really picking up on the fact that there's an olive branch here of reconciliation. But you need to show up in that reconciliation energy. You need to show up and repent. That's the only way you're going to get through this. You have an offer of stability to give to someone. This is karmic debt. And you're being haunted right now because of it. Because you're trying to keep it all to yourself. And it's actually got somebody else's name on it. And the divine, I think, has been guiding you to do this. But you've been in this energy. You want it all for yourself. And this is going to end real quickly for you. Ten of Swords. What are you walking away from, number 5? The Magician. Okay, so you're walking away from manifestation. After feeling defenseless, not pouring in your own cup, having your heart in your finances. What are you walking into? Ace of Swords first. So you're walking away from the lies and the deception. You're finally stepping into this energy of, you know, I don't know. I get this feeling like you're walking into a rat's nest. And this is what you're going to have to resolve. Like, you're basing some sort of manifestation off of lies. It's work for you. This is about an inheritance, I think. It's all based on lies. That's what you're walking into. You're walking into a big, fat, lying deception. And this is what you're going to have to resolve. It's the real feeling I get. What's the outcome? What's the next 6 months outcome for number 5? The outcome for number 5. 8 of Swords. You might be going to jail. You might be trapped in your head because of these lies. 8 of Swords, it's representing imprisonment, whether it's in your mind or your spirituality. And this could be very well dealing with a legacy, an inheritance of some sort. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But you're trapped in your head or you're trapped behind bars. There's definitely some. You're manifesting something that isn't even yours. You're manifesting a lie and it's going to get you tripped up and caught up. In the worst way. It's not going to end very well for you. You'll get your 3 meals a day, but I don't know. Is there anything to clarify for number 1? Just to see if there's any clarification. Anything need to be clarified? Your challenge is finding strength, number 1. Clarification for number 2. Challenge, clarification for you, number 2, is not facing judgment because you were not reciprocal. This was not a reciprocal, it was a one-way street. Okay, you're walking away from, yeah, this was not a one-way street, and you're trying not to face judgment for being selfish. And I'm really picking up on you feel betrayed, but you're the one betraying at the same time. For number 2. What's the clarification for number 3? Something about a 10 of Pentacles. So there very well could have been a lot of this bullshit that you've been dealing with and having to, in order to deal with this 10 of Pentacles, there could have been, I don't know. There was a new beginning that literally blew up in your face. And you could be coming at a detour, have the divine walking with you, but you very well could be in a position of lying to yourself about a 10 of Pentacles. It's, I don't know. Number 3, number 4. Yeah, number 4 clarification. And 10 of Wands and 7 of Swords. So, number 4 clarification, you're going to be starting over. But you got to bring this sneakiness to an end. You're thinking you're being sneaky, you just got to stop trying to be sneaky. Okay? Because this selfishness and this sneakiness isn't going to get you anywhere good. I'm telling you that right now. Clarification for 5. 2 of Wands. Yeah, there's going to be direction. There's going to be a crossroads coming in for you. I just want one more card on that. Okay, I find all 3. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah. Alright, so what's happening with this new beginning is everything before is gone to shit. Okay? You're gonna have to... You're being bound as far as any particular intuitive gifts. You may be stuck up in your head. You're not knowing what direction to move in. Your intuition is off. Things are just not working out for you. Things are falling apart. Your inspiration is turning to manipulation. It's very childish energy. It's giving me tantrum kind of energy. And because of this tantrum, because of this shit that you're pulling, at the same time, you're trying to build a new foundation, right? But you're spinning your wheels in a mud pit. You're not getting anywhere, and you forgot your bog tires, right? So this is where I feel that you're being trapped. This is where you're feeling trapped. This is where you could be incarcerated, okay? From this tantrum. You might be out of character. You need to compose yourself. Like, I'm really picking up on this energy that somebody's being brought to justice. They very well could be an air sign. They are being brought to justice. They're having the book thrown at them because of what they've done, because of the betrayal, because of their sneakiness and their bullshit. Somebody's being made an example of. Somebody's being the example as to what not to do, of who not to be for a particular situation. So Geminis, Libras, Aquarians, I don't know what's going on with you guys, but you guys need to give your fucking heads a shake. Really. I love y'all, but really, I tried to love you. You shattered my heart. Like, I've got no spoons left for you. I got no fucking empathy left for you. You know, you go and you shatter my heart time and time and time again, and you're totally different people. Right? So, I'm not trying to paint y'all with the same brush, but I don't know. It could have been the frequency that I was connected to, but some of you in that lower frequency, you guys really need to shape up. Now, I'm not talking divine air signs, because my divine air signs, they probably know what I'm talking about. They've been dealing with some karmic air signs themselves. They're probably feeling a little bit out of it because it's like they're giving you guys a bad name, and you guys shouldn't have to worry about that. Like, I'd love to give a reading here where, you know, I give a good reading, like a prosperous and a blessings and all this stuff for you signs, but it's not in the cards right now. You guys are going through it. You guys are having to deal with karmic debt. And I think it's across the board, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Right? You fucked around a little bit too much, and now you're finding out. Okay? There's nothing else to, like, really say about it. And I've been dealing with water signs, too. So I'm curious as to what the water signs are all about. But hopefully the fire signs read is going to be a little bit more inspiring. Let's hope. Cross our fingers. Because our fire signs, we've been going through it. We've been going through it. But we're the babies, but we're the leaders. We're the ones that see example. Right? As the Aries and Leo and Sagittarians, you know, we're the ones that blaze those trails, everyone else. Right? And people think that, you know, we've got an ego. People think that we're stuck up. People think all this shit. We're just standing in what's rightfully our authenticity of who we are. Okay? We are agents of transformation. Okay? We hold the highest of intuition. And before you guys say no, that's not true. It's the cups. It's the cups that hold the intuition. No, it's the fire signs that hold the intuition. Okay, I didn't stutter. Okay, and the reason why I say that is because the cups have empathy, emotion. Emotion is different than intuition. Intuition is in the mind and the third eye. Okay, that's the intuition. In the mind, intention. It all comes from the same place. Emotion comes from the heart. Okay, that's a totally different element. Okay, so air signs, they're more communicating. They more deal with justice and the truth and the tangible. Okay, fire signs, they deal with more intention, inspiration, transformation. Water signs, they deal with emotions, empathy, compassion. Okay? So, I know, I've been doing this over 30. I know what I'm talking about. Alright, fire signs. I'm just giving these a quick shuffle, and then I'm going to give the Pharaoh Tarot, a shuffle and get you guys some quick messages. I just need to step out here just to go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. If I can get this unhooked. I'll just from the hook. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. Everything good? You still hear me? There we go. That looks a little better. All right. Oh, I could brought back just a little bit this way. Sure. I forgot to light incense tonight. I'm gonna get the chakras with a 7 chakra incense. So the balance of the chakras is very, very important in your healing. Okay, there are chakra meditations that you can look into, and they are predominantly important in alchemizing energy. Okay? That chakra meditation is very, very persuasive for healing. It's something to really consider when you're meditating. It's not about just sitting there and clearing out your mind. It's about utilizing that time with purpose. Okay? Showing compassion to your memories, to your younger self. Whatever self has gone through some sort of trauma, sit with that trauma, sit with that situation, show compassion to that situation, pour love into it, show up for your adolescent, your teen, your little you. Okay? It's very, very important. The last thing I want to do is is come on here and talk shit about people. I don't want to talk about anybody. I'm trying to get you to elevate. I'm trying to get you to awaken. I'm trying to get you to see things in a different perspective. Something that's going to benefit you rather than hinder you. Maybe open your mind to the possibility. All right, fire signs, let's get it. Okay, so I'm going to be reading the bad on 2 of these cards because it seems to be on its side. So, can I get 2 more? Okay, so as the number 1, we're starting off with the Devil. We already had that card, the Devil, for number 1 for the Geminis, which I thought was really odd. So, timeline 1, you have a selfish. I'm going to just read both sides, okay? What side applies to you. So I'll read the bad first, and all of these might as well. The bad, you give in to temptations far too easily. This card signifies separation of family or friends. This card also could signify future divorce. Okay? In the good, you have a selfish desire for money, all that it achieve. You are determined and ruthless in your craving for power and status. The future shows your wildest dreams could come true, but you will then have to choose between good and evil. Okay? And then number 2, we have the bad. You may be required to carry burdens which will become too heavy. Try to share your problems. You will be confronted with difficulties and it would be advisable to compromise. In the good, the sign shows you need to search for new ideas. You usually carry more than your own load of problems and you will have an opportunity to gain through travel. Okay? Number 3, plans could be canceled at last minute. You may be influenced wisely by others, a very unsettling future outlook. In the good, this card indicates a bright future ahead, opportunity for new beginnings, home and in business or work enterprises. A strong possibility of extra money through inheritance could also mean birth of a child in the family. Okay, so that could very well go either way for you, number 3. Okay, I don't know. Mind your manners, mind your temper, is what I'm being told. The future indicates trouble with illness, number 4. You may miss a good opportunity by not making a quick decision. In the good, though, you try to overwhelm others by enforcement of your will. You have an undeviating aim to chase the fulfillment of your desires. I'm not thinking that you're trying to overwhelm people. I think that's just your energy. Fire sign. It's not about enforcement of your will. It's very passionate, and people take it as you are trying to overwhelm others by enforcement of will. Okay, you're very passionate. Okay, you can be a little bit determined and intimidating at times, but I do believe you mean well by it. Okay. You have an undeviating aim to chase the fulfillment of your desires. Being a fire sign, we are very focused individuals, okay? We're definitely in a position where we hold intention very, very close and sacred, okay? It's definitely a thing. Number 5. In bad, you are held back by trivial problems and red tape. Finish one job before starting another. Do not live in the past. Look towards a brighter future. Okay? So you might have a lot of irons in the fire. You might have a lot on your plate right now. Focus on completing those cycles with whatever you have on your plate first before you start any new projects. You will reap rewards by your own efforts. You have the opportunity of having the world at your feet. You will soon reach the final stage, complete a project successfully, and claim the reward. So there's definitely some sort of completion here. You're going to receive some sort of reward. There's some sort of something coming in for you. All right, number 5. So just continue focused and strategic. Okay. Continue moving forward with good integrity and intention. And I think things are going to work out for you really, really well. All right, so let's give the cards a shuffle. Just one last shuffle here before we jump into the fire sign reads. Again, we do have 5 timelines. I've already done the earth signs. I've done the air signs. The air signs kind of got a shit kicking in the ass. But, you know, sometimes you need a shit kicking in the ass to get up over some misconceptions, right? Either way, if it triggers you, heal it, because that's what triggers are there for, to help you heal. They're there to help you see things from a different perspective, okay? And a lot of these triggers are usually rooted in childhood. So just kind of keep your mind open with that. You heal the situations and you come out on top. I'm speaking from personal experience. All right, fire signs, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, so you're walking away from some sort of conflict. There's some sort of conflict or resolution here, number 1. What about number 2? We got the 4 of Swords. Number 2, you could be having a hard time sleeping. You could be having a hard time finding rest or finding a spot to heal. Number 3. There's some sort of cycle coming to an end with the Ten of Swords in here. What about 4? Number 4. We got the Nine of Cups, something about you achieving some sort of wish fulfillment. And we got the Nine of Wands. You're completing a cycle, number 5. You're nearing a psychopath number, could be number 9. Okay, there's definitely something about life path 9 being, and there's a 999 portal apparently happening, and there's a 999 portal apparently happening today. So for the next 5 minutes, about ending out cycles. Alright, so what's the challenge for number 1? Okay. Your sadness is the challenge for number 1. Okay? Trying to reconcile and find peace. What about number 2? What is your challenge? And again, this is for my fire signs. Ooh, your challenge is justice. Justice never sleeps. Neither does rust. And I don't know why I'm getting a Neil Young. So Neil Young could be significant to you. Rust never sleeps. I don't know. Was that Neil Young? I think it was. What about number 3? What's the challenge for number 3? Alright, the challenge for you, number 3, is getting out this connection. There's some sort of a 2 of Cups is the challenge. And with the 10 of Swords, I think it's you letting go of something. Officially. What about number 4? Challenge for number 4. The Chariot and the Queen of Cups. So, in order for you to get fulfillment here with your situation number 4, there very well may need to be a journey, or there's a journey happening, a Chariot with the Queen of Cups in the upright. So there's some sort of a journey of compassion. Somebody's coming towards you, or you could be going towards someone else, but there is some sort of wish fulfillment here. The Chariot, this could represent a Cancer. This could represent like the Queen of Cups, a Chariot. There could be some sort of wish fulfillment coming in on the Chariot with a Queen of Cups in regards to that. This is the challenge. So, I don't know. This could be enforcement coming in to bring about some sort of wish fulfillment. Usually the Queen of Swords would be here if it was a law enforcement, but I'm getting a law enforcement with the Chariot. There's a Chariot. There's a Queen of Cups taking a trip to bring you wish fulfillment, and the challenge is to collaborate with this Queen of Cups. Okay, that's the challenge. All right, how about Nine of Wands? We got the Page of Wands. So the challenge is for you to be inspired to reach this milestone and reap your rewards. This is you being inspired enough, taking the opportunity that you have the opportunity of having the world at your feet. You'll soon reach the final stage to complete the project successfully and claim the reward. Getting the upper hand after a whole hell of a lot of fucking work. And the Page of Wands, this is about you continuing to be consistent, being inspired, to be open to new ideas as well. Okay, new ways of going, new direction, new intention. It's a very new energy. So open your eyes, open your mind to new possibilities, okay? Be open to adapt, because this is what's going to get you the upper hand. All right, number 1, what are you walking away from? Actually, no, what's in your headspace? What are you thinking about? What do you need to focus on? We got the one. So there's some sort of conflict. You're in a bit of a conflict situation. You're trying to calm the flames. You're also trying to find self-worth within yourself, and this is the challenge. There's a lot of reconciliation. Like, you're really kind of wanting to stop some sort of a fight. You're done fighting. You're done playing these dumbass monkey games, is the feeling I'm getting. What's up in space? The Four of Wands reversed. So you're having, okay, so there's major conflict here. You're trying to fan the flames of the, fan the flames. I guess that would make the fire bigger, wouldn't it? Hello. But it's like I'm really picking up some confusion here. We got the 5 and 5. So there's like huge change coming in for you, and it's very, very chaotic. 4 of Wands in reverse. Like, could be a divorce. This could be a dismantling of a family. This could be trying to reconcile the dismantling of a family. This could be trying to get everybody to stop fighting. Trying to reassess the commotion in your emotions regarding this. Wow, 5 and 5. Okay. So, what are you thinking about for number 2? Alright. So, 4 of Swords, you could be having a hard time finding sleep because your obstacle is some sort of justice, and you're having to open up your mind to new possibilities regarding this. You need to search for new ideas, so you're going to be going through some sort of an awakening. You have no choice but to look at things from a different perspective. It's the divine kind of pushing you into this, being higher arcana. You kind of just got to go with emotion. You usually carry more than your own load of problems. You'll have an opportunity to gain through travel. So, maybe you're having an awakening about something and you can't sleep because of it. What's in your heart space? What are you focusing on, or what do you need to being truthful, being honest? With the Queen of Swords here in your heart space, this is talking about standing for justice. This is talking about knowing in your heart you need to stand for justice, for what it is. This comes with the Great Awakening. What about number 3? What do they think about? What do they need to focus on and think about? All right, 9 of Swords, not overthinking, okay? Tens of Swordsing this relationship, right? You're trying to get over this relationship, whatever this relationship is going on. And we got the Ace of Wands. This could turn good or bad. Okay, you could move this in a direction, or you could move this in a bad direction. A good direction or a bad direction. But either you got to cut something out, and the challenge is this some sort of relationship and not overthinking it. Okay, just letting it happen the way that it's going to happen. What about your heart space? 8 of Wands. It's almost your mind is telling you one thing and your heart's telling you another. It's like your mind is telling you, like, no, you don't want this. You want it out on. And this is ended already, right? But it's almost like you were lied to, and this is why you ended this so quickly. But it took a lot to end it with, and I don't think it ended quickly per se. But the situation's almost dragged itself out. Okay, like I'm really getting a very dragging, slow, procrastinating energy with Wands in reverse. I don't think this is you. I think it's them. Right? They didn't leave you with any closure, is what it is. And this is what got you all up in your head with the 9 of Swords on its side. You know, you want to make sure the right information, you want to make sure that you're making the right decisions. But if you got no closure, you know, and they didn't end it, and they've been dragging it out, and they haven't been having any compromise or resolution, then you're just what the fuck. So I totally get it. I totally get it. But anyway, let's keep moving. A lot of you fire signs are needing to find the warrior within. Okay? Find your integrity and a solid foundation to stand on. Know who you are. Find the courage and the confidence within yourself to strive. Okay? Maybe specifically for my Leos. Finding confidence in standing on something. Standing up for something. Standing for justice. Could be a lot of things. 4, what are you thinking about? What do you need to think about? What do you need to focus on? Alright, with the Fool. So this is about not overthinking. Okay, think this meeting. You are getting wish fulfillment. Stop overthinking it. Okay? Queen of Cups is significant. The Cops may be significant. Okay? There could be a relation with the Queen of Cups as well, is what I'm kind of feeling. There is some sort of wish fulfillment, but you just got to stop overthinking it. You are going to get what you want. You are loved is another thing that I got. You still are loved. The Tower in reverse. So you're coming out of a really rough time. Okay? In your heart space. You're through the worst of it. And I really think 9 of Cups is you finding your own self-worth. Okay? You filling your own damn cup up and you finding your own enjoyment and your own you showing yourself compassion. Okay? And it's about moving forward with compassion is your maybe is the challenge, and you're not to because you're overthinking it. You need to like claw that back. Just let it just be in the moment of what it is. There is some clarity coming forward. All right, there is a new beginning coming in for all of the signs, specifically fire signs. It's just alchemizing and transmuting the past, learning the lessons, putting it behind you to make room for new. Okay? That's the process. It takes time. It's not done overnight. You have to understand that. Okay, so go through it one day, one moment, one breath at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, what do we got in the headspace of number 5? What's going on? What do they need to think about? Focus on, da-da-da-da-da. We got the Hermit in the reverse. So you're going through a bit of an awakening. 9 of Wands, you could have went through a dark night of the soul. Okay? Throughout this experience, throughout this adventure. And you've went within yourself. You've had a lot of meditation. You've probably realigned your chakras. And this is what's bringing you the upper hand. I think this is what's bringing you to the end of the cycle 5. And this is why your challenge is to stay inspired and to stay focused and allow your intuition to guide you. Again, it's a process. You've been through the worst of it. You're coming out on top. You went in, you went into it in a sense that you were lost, okay? And you went in searching for that inner light. And you found that inner light. Now that inner light is guiding you, okay? Now you have this upgrade. Now you've gone, now you see things with a different hue, a different light. All right, so keep moving forward. Stay inspired. Keep moving forward with this. This is your upper hand. This is your justice. And I'm really picking up on justice with Wands, okay? Because you've been through the ringer, okay? And you need to stay inspired. This is your biggest challenge, is to stay inspired, to stay intuitive, to stay focused, and to keep moving forward, okay? Allow this inner light to guide you, all right? What's in your heart space? We got the Devil. So you're breaking free from this devil. I think the devil could have had attached its heart in some sort of way, or in the things that you love. I think this cycle is finally being ended. You're finally being able to love again. Okay, you're finally being able to move forward with inspiration. You see that inner light through the darkness, and you've cut and severed some sort of tie or some sort of devilish energy, okay, that was attached to your heart. It's very well been a very dark individual that you might have maybe got tied in with, all right? And they were very much in a devil energy, I think. I'm also getting that because you're so challenged by inspiration, and you've had to go within feeling lost, find your inner light and allow it to guide you, and this is what's getting you the upper hand. Somebody tried to put you over to the dark side by breaking your heart. Okay, somebody tried to put you in karmic energy by breaking your heart, and you released it, you healed it. And this is what's got you in this energy, okay? And the world as well, with the card underneath. So, you know, you're getting this new lease on life. You're getting these upgrades, is the feeling I'm getting, because of, like, this is like alchemizing pain to power, is what I'm picking up on with this one. All right. Okay, so number 1, what away from? You're walking away from selfishness. It could be a Queen of Pentacles that you're walking away from. It could be a very individual you're walking away from. Knight of Wands in reverse. You're walking in, what? You're walking towards a very heated Knight of Wands. Somebody that's not... So there's the 5 of Wands in reverse, the 4 of Wands in reverse. We got the 5 of Wands in your challenge, or this 5 in your challenge, and the 5 of Swords in your situation reversed. I'm really picking up on the fact that, I don't know, you're looking away from some sort of, Hold up. Are you starting trouble? It's like, we've got nothing but chaos in your reading. And if you're walking away from a Queen of Pentacles in reverse, this is a very selfish energy. You're walking like into a tantrum. I'm really picking up on a feminine Aries. Like they're fucking top. Like they already have. Like they've lost their shit. Like they literally pop the fuck off. And they're being selfish. And they're being very manipulative. It's like my way or the highway. And they've created nothing chaos. I don't know. Flip it to where it is. Like, if you're dealing with somebody that's creating this chaos and very selfish and da-da-da-da-da, then that's one thing. Okay? But it's like you're... I don't know. Like, I'm getting a very bad energy from this one. But there's a resolving of conflict, and there's a... something to do with a young fire sign and an older earth sign regarding this. 4 of Wands reversed. It could be dealing with the home. The 5 of Cups in the challenge. This is about recalibrating the way you love. The 5 of Wands reversed. This is about a reconciliation of some sort of fight. And the 5 of Swords reversed. This is about ending some sort of drama, rumors, gossip. I don't know. Put it where it needs to go. Can I get clarity on this? Because this is dumb. Like, who is who? What is what? What is the intention? The Ten of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. So somebody's trying to bring an end to some sort of an inheritance. Sort of somebody, yeah. Ten of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. So something is coming to an end regarding a house. Something is coming to an end regarding a family. Something is coming to an end regarding some sort of an assumption or some sort of legacy being left behind. I don't know, I get this feeling like some Queen of Pentacles and a Knight of Wands is being made out to be selfish. Or a Queen of Pentacles is being made out to be selfish and very, very manipulative about ending out some sort of Ten of Pentacles for someone. It could be for a fire sign. And they've created a whole bunch of conflict and a whole bunch of shit. And maybe you are you're dealing with a Queen of Pentacles. I'm really picking up on a Mary's and a Mother Queen of Pentacles going against someone for a Ten of Pentacles. It's like they teamed up. I'm getting a very karmic fire sign in this one. Is there anything else to clarify this? The Star. Okay, so there's a Aquarius cusp. There's some sort of hope to this. Somebody's trying to bring something to an end and a hope to heal something. I don't know. Put it where it needs to go, collective. I don't know what the hell this is. This is confusing. I want to move on because I got what, another 5 readings to do after this. I'm going to continue moving on. All right, number 2. What are you walking away from, number 2? Let's do an outcome. We'll do an outcome for number 1. Ace of Cups in reverse. So somebody's leaving here brokenhearted. Somebody's brokenhearted about the situation here. Somebody's feeling brokenhearted, that they can't resolve something with a Queen of Pentacles. All right. What about up and away from number 2? What is number 2 walking away from for my fire signs? 5 different timelines. So if you're just jumping in now, 5 different timelines for my fire signs. We got air signs and earth signs prior to that. On fire signs going into water signs, just in case you're just jumping in. Alright, so number 2, you're walking away from some sort of sabotage, and I think receiving justice, this is the challenge for you. Somebody's trying to sabotage you, somebody's trying to keep you at unrest, and you're nurturing your heart, you're nurturing your truth of your heart, and you've had a huge awakening, and you're walking away from some sort of betrayal. What are you walking into? The truth. Ace of Swords. You're walking into the truth. Huge awakening. Alright, what is the outcome? You might be coming in to speak up to someone, a Queen of Swords, that sabotaged someone. Or maybe they sabotaged you or someone that you know of. The Empress. So somebody tried to sabotage. You had a huge awakening and you were dealing with the Dark Empress. So somebody's going to come in and talk about something about sabotaging, and they're going to tell you the truth about a Dark Empress. You're going to get clarity on this. This could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Queen of Swords. Somebody that you maybe cared about at one point, but you had a huge awakening, and the truth is coming out about that person, about them trying to sabotage you. They colluded against you, one person. Okay? 3 to 5 people, I'm thinking, is what I'm picking up on. All right, number 3. What are you walking away from? What are you walking away from? Number 3. What are you walking away from my fire signs? Walking away from overwhelm from a relationship that was a challenge for you that you had to cut out. And it seems as though in your heart space, you've been kind of at a state now. You've been in a bit of a chaos, and you've been trying not to overthink, and you've been trying to see things from the right particular perspective. You've been very methodical, I think, on that. But you knew you had to end this. But you're still rather overwhelmed by this. I think this is what you're finally releasing. It's to release this. And they were manipulating you with the Magician in reverse. What are you walking into? Whoever this relationship was, you're walking away. 7 of Cups and 6 of Swords. You're walking away from this. You're learning from this. This is really teaching you a lesson, I think. What's your outcome next 6 months? Outcome for the next 6 months, free. The 2 of Swords. So you're going to have to make some major decisions. Okay? You're walking away from something. You're going in a new direction. You're going to be getting some information as to why you're so stagnant. Okay? So you are going to have to make some major decisions coming up. You might be trying to walk away from the overwhelm, and you're walking away to calmer water. Okay? Number 4, what are you walking away from? You're walking away from the Queen of Wands, number 4. You've been overthinking this. 9 of Cups, you're more focused on your own emotions right now. Okay? You could be a fire sign dealing with another fire sign. You could be overthinking something. But there is the Chariot here. There is moving forward with some sort of compassion. There's definitely compassion here with 9 of Cups. The Chariot, the Queen of Cups. But the challenge is to move forward with compassion, right? And to move forward with an open heart without overthinking it. You are coming out of a really rough time in your heart space. Things are mending. Things are healing. Okay? So yeah, what are you walking away from? Okay, yeah. Alright, so you're walking away from a Queen of Wands. Thank you for correcting me, Spirit. You're walking away from a Queen of Wands, but you're walking into a Wheel of Fortune. So you're walking to your destiny. There's something here regarding a new beginning. What's the outcome? Next 6 months? I'm picking up on like a new job offer is coming in. You got the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, just as I'm saying that. Holy fuck, that's creepy. I didn't even see the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. What's the 6 months? What's the outcome? What's the next 6 months? What's the outcome? Huh. You're definitely walking into your Wheel of Fortune. Let's shake this up. I have a feeling this Ace of Pentacles wants to come out for your final. But that's why I shuffle the cards the way that I shuffle them. So whatever's going to come out, it's going to come out. We got the 9 of Pentacles. So you could very well be focusing on your dependent on your own, rather than having to, you know, focus on other people or being with other people. Like, it's really giving me solitude. but you're going to have the Wheel of Fortune working in your for this solitude. This is a lot about being on your own. This is a lot about being in your own energy. This is a lot about healing and alchemizing the overthought, allowing your intuition to guide you and not overthinking, as well as a very toxic, very tremendous time within your heart space, okay, where you were dealing with a lot of chaos. But I do see a lot of independence in this, and I think that's what you're walking into. But let's look into it. What for number 4, fire sign? They don't want to, it doesn't want to pop out. What is it? The out of 4. Thank you. 7 of Swords. So you might have to be very strategic as how you move through this this time within the next 6 months. This might require strategy. This might require you being very strategic. You might have to... it's almost as if you have to go out and get it in order to receive it with this Wheel of Fortune. But you're working with the Wheel of Destiny, right? So you're allowing destiny to unfold as it is. And I think with 7 of Swords, and dude's got a bag on his back, I think you might very well could be needing to travel or have to travel. Okay, it'd be something along that line. It's also giving me somebody being on the run. Like you're running into your destiny. It's like, it's almost kind of giving me like, you gotta hurry up or else you're gonna be late. It's like you're in a rush. The 7 of Swords, you have to use strategy to get to where you need to go. But you're walking fortune, you're walking into your destiny in the next 6 months. Okay? And in your mind, you don't be overthinking. Okay? Don't overthink it. Coming out of a tower, the worst is over. Alright? Okay. Let's move on. What is number 5 walking away from? Okay, you're walking away from a tyrant. You're walking away from a pathological liar. You're walking away from somebody that's breadcrumbing you. You're walking away from somebody that's saying, I want to support you, but I have the means to support you. You're walking away from somebody that's been very sneaky. The Knight of Swords and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. That's what you're walking away from. You're walking away from a tyrant. And the tyrant is going to be revealed to you, okay? Something about a karmic Aries, Leo, Sag, specifically Aries. You're going to be walking away from this person. It's going to be revealed to you that they are a tyrant. They've been working behind the scenes against you, okay? And this is what you're walking away from. Okay, so there's a very tyrant-y kind of Aries. It's going to be revealed. And, yeah, it's not a very good energy. Like, now this could be a boss, this could be a manager, this could be a job, something along that line that they're going to be revealed to you. I don't really get a feminine or masculine energy here. The Emperor is a masculine energy, but it's in the reverse. So it could just be noting an energy of tyrants. Like somebody is very much of a tyrant if they're going to lie and if they're going to breadcrumb you. So you could be walking away from a stingy boss. Okay? And this person is they're going to reveal their true nature soon. But you are getting the upper hand. Okay? You need to continue to be inspired. This awakening is going to awaken you. You are going to release yourself from some sort of tyrant kind of energy. All right? What is number 5 walking into? I'm also getting with this situation, I'm also getting the fact that It just left my brain. Hang on a second. I'm also getting you're walking away from somebody that tried to get you to act out a character. Okay? Somebody tried to breadcrumb you. They tried to lie to you. They tried to be supportive. They're trying to tell you what you want to hear. And it's basically to see if you're going to be receptive to their lie or deception. Right? But it's almost as if they want you to find out that they're lying to you. So you act out. And I have a feeling they're going to tell on themselves is what I get. And you're cutting this energy out is why. Because it's being very deceptive. You're not really sure as to what the situation is. You could be dealing with the Pisces. You could be dealing with the Cancer. I don't know why I'm picking up that. You could be dealing with a water sign with the moon. But specifically Pisces with the moon. But this person is like, quite possibly could be a boss. But you're walking away from this person because they were lying to you. They were lying to you and pretty well breadcrumbing you. You're going to find out some information. Something's being revealed to you. What are you walking into, number 5? This is the Great Awakening, by the way. Number 5, what are you walking into? Okay, so you're releasing of a betrayal, the Magician. You're walking into a manifestation where you can literally drop. You're not having to fight for yourself anymore, collective. You've had this awakening. Everything's been revealed to you. You see things for what it is. You've released this karmic debt. You've released this karmic heartache. You've released the betrayal. And because of this, you're walking into your manifestation. You're not going to have to stay guarded anymore, which is beautiful energy. What's the outcome for number 5? And we got the World. Isn't that fucking beautiful? We started off with the World underneath, okay, with this card right side up, and we end with the World right side up. Okay, so you will be completing this cycle, collective. Honestly, number 5, fires, you got it going on. You've got it happening for you. Okay, whatever the situation is. Okay, you are completing this cycle. You will reap rewards by your own efforts. You have the opportunity of having the world at your feet. You will soon reach the final stage to complete a project successfully and claim the reward. So keep going, all right? Keep going. Don't stop. And the hand is coming to mind. Don't stop a rockin'. Okay, so that might be a song of significance. Maybe you need to listen to that song. It might bring you a funny memory. You might have funny nostalgia regarding the hamster dance song. It was on the radio there for quite a while. Either way, as long as you're focused on your healing and standing in your authenticity, this is all that matters, really. Being who you're meant to be, being who you're called to be, And if no, then you're not listening. You need to listen a little deeper. Okay? Get into the water signs. I hope you're enjoying your evening, and I hope this is bringing clarity to you. And look at that, we've moved up to 11 people from 9. Isn't that beautiful? So if you feel like you can't be yourself, then I don't think that person is the right person to be around. Yeah, no kidding, James. No kidding. It's one thing to compromise, but it's another thing to pretzel yourself into a different shape than what you want to be. or somebody that you don't want to be. And there's there that are like that, that are trying to do that sort of thing. So, it's weird. Hey there, Hanson fan. Again, welcome in Gloria, welcome in James, welcome in Hanson, welcome in Renee, Asher, Equalizer, Patricia, Sarah, Sheila. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the messages are bringing you some clarity. If they are, and you want to donate to the channel, it's all greatly appreciated. Do it through a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. You can hit me up at Hipsy for a personal reading, or send me a tip there as well. Or if you just want to donate to the channel, and this is not for, you can hit up my PayPal with a donation. Okay, preferably family and friends only. But yeah, the name is the same everywhere you go, whether it be Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, PayPal, Hipsy. It's all the same. So if you see any other accounts other than mine, chances are it all will match the picture. And if it doesn't match the picture or the background, chances are it's not me. And if there's more than one, you best be coming to me and communicating to me in my DMs in my Facebook or Instagram. Okay? And I've only got one Facebook, so I've only got one YouTube. I've only got one Instagram. So, yeah, if you see any doubles, please report them. And at least let me know. If you can send me a screenshot of that. I don't think I have anybody impersonating me. But I have a feeling like there's some sort of profile somewhere. I'm thinking somebody is trying to... I don't know. There's something somewhere, and I am getting to the bottom of it. I have a feeling it's going to be revealed soon. And if you know something that I don't read everybody's mind. I don't want to have to read everybody's mind, you know. It would be nice to be brought to light about certain things if you know something. Anyway, all right, water signs. We're going to get back to the grind here. Use some messages. So if you are a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, this next session is for you guys. You could be dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And that goes for any of the signs, any of the readings tonight. You could be dealing with one, it could be resonating with one, da-da-da-da-da. But either way, it's put it where it needs to go, all right? Take what does, leave what doesn't. All right, water signs, let's see what's going on for you. You need to really focus on balance and compassion and stability. These are the big three that you need to focus on, okay? Alchemizing your emotions, finding stability, and finding balance. All right. Let's get you some Pharaoh Tarot. Give these a shuffle. All right, water signs, what do we got for you? Can I get 5? Can I get 5? Actually 3 for water signs. Alright, so number 1. Okay, so you could be a Pisces Scorpio. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Alright, find the one that vibrates with you or resonates with you the most. And alright, so number 1, water signs. Hidden enemies and secret gossip surround you. Rely on your sixth sense for help at this time. Beware of false friends and harmful gossip. A so-called friend envies your possessions. Okay, this could be a Pisces that I'm speaking to. We got the moon. So there's definitely hints happening regarding something here. Number 2, an obsession for power and money means that you have an indifferent attitude. Or, hold up. An obs for power and money means you have an indifferent and cool attitude towards others. You are suspicious of new acquaintances, especially if they offer help to you. Alright. Number 3. You will gain a small victory, but could land in an embarrassing situation. Beware of a lost opportunity through indecision. Number 4. You're kind of on the fence here, so I'm going to read both. The bad first. Beware of misrepresentations concerning matters of finance or investment. Do not waste time daydreaming over materials and make use of your abilities. Okay. This card predicts great powers to make you will do well in any business you begin. You will achieve comfort and security if you take risk of a new beginning. So this is all on the fence for you, number 4. It really depends on you. Okay? Okay. Moving right along. If you're looking for a personal reading, check out the Hipsy link in the description box or the link section on my main page. Alright, so number 1, what's your situation for water signs? Page of Cups. So because of these illusions and these hidden enemies and the gossip that surrounds you, you're feeling rather emotional about this situation, collective. I'm really picking that up. You don't got no spoons left. I'm really picking up that you're really upset with this. Number 2, you're in the process of a rebirth, but you have to go through some sort of sadness. You got to feel through this. This is a lot about This is about heartbreak. This is about, I don't know, feeling through your emotions, really. Stop sweeping it all under. Okay? What about number 3? Ooh, death card. So it's saying here, you will gain a small victory, but could lead to an embarrassing situation. Beware of lost opportunity through indecision. So there's something that could be coming to an end here with you. And I'm not saying you're getting the death card for your situation that you're going to die. I'm not giving you a death wish. But there's definitely something here about a cycle ending. There's definitely a transformation. Some spirits dead in the water. Okay, and I'm not saying to go jump off a bridge or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But there's some sort of emotion that's dead. Like maybe you feel dead inside. Maybe this is the feeling that you're having. Maybe you got nothing left. You're just, you could be feeling suicidal, but I don't know. What's the number 4? We'll get more into it. Hang on. I really do think it's an ending of a cycle. Number 4, we've got the devil. And people wonder why I have such issues with water signs. My goodness. Number 5. And the King of Pentacles. Alright, so number 5. You're standing solid at this point. Or you could be dealing with the King of Pentacles, one of the two. That could be your situation. You could be dealing with your finances, focused on your finances, whatever the case may be. Alright, let's look into it. Number 1, what's the challenge for my water signs? 5 of Pentacles. So you're bitter at the challenge of you being left out in the cold. Okay? You being left out, you feeling worthless. I'm really picking up on somebody that's really emotional right now. Because you're feeling like you've been left out and you're not, like, nobody gives a fuck, is the feeling I get. Number 2, your challenge is everything that you're working on falling to shit. The 5 of Cups to the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. So you're sad about all the work that you did in planting your garden. It could be a metaphor, or the garden could be anything that you're working on, projects, whatever the case may be. It was all for nothing. That's what it feels like. It was all for nothing. That's the feeling I'm getting from it. What's the scoop? What's the challenge for number 3? The 3 of Wands. Alright, so number 3, you have a cycle ending, you have a situation ending, you're coming to an ending. This is kind of giving me Dark Night of the Soul energy. Okay, your challenge is to continue to move forward despite this ending. Okay, this is your biggest challenge. Your win, your success will determine as to whether or not you move forward. Okay, whether or not you rip the Band-Aid off and just end it and be done with it and focus on your forward movement and your focus, your forward intention. This is collaborating with people. This is moving forward with good intention. With the 3 of Wands in the right side up as your challenge, this is about you collaborating with other people and moving. Okay? And allowing this ending to happen. Okay? Now, you could be dealing with a death in the family, and you could very well be having an issue as to how you're moving forward with this. That could be the challenge. You could be distraught. You could be feeling kind of numb. You could be going through a dark night of the soul at this time. At the same time, having a hard time moving forward and maybe dealing with the passing of someone. Okay? What about number 4? Alright, so number 4, you made a deal with the devil is what you've done. And now you're trying to find some sort of independence. And the devil wants your soul, is what's happening. You made a deal with the devil, now the devil wants your soul. It's like giving me a devil went down to Georgia, looking for a soul to steal. I don't know all the lyrics, but maybe listen to that song. You gotta pay up. And the devil's ruthless. When you make a deal with the devil, you got to pay up to the devil. And I'm getting a feeling like you can't. You can't pay up. Five. What's the challenge for number 5? 8 of Wands. All right, so number 5, you're stable. You're very much guarding your finances. You're guarding your stability. And your challenge is to move forward. Your challenge is, you've got major action happening for you. Things are going to pick up very quickly. And your challenge is to juggle it all and to make it happen for you. Okay? Because I really get a feeling like this, with this card indicates that a successful negotiation of differences of opinion will occur. You will achieve harmony after a time of squabbles and disagreements. This will be gained by a strong sense of justice. So, because of your strong sense of justice and your strong-footed of stability, this is what's really guiding you through this. And it's just staying focused. With all of the ideas and everything on your plate, it's staying focused, staying methodical, and guarding your foundation that you're building and that you've got going on. It's like giving me legacy. It's going to start picking up. So if you're thinking that it's not working or if it's stagnant, okay, businesses go through lull, okay, go through ebbs and flows. Sometimes they're exhaling and they're getting rid of old stock, and then they're inhaling. They're importing all the brand new stock. Right? So there's an inhale and an exhale. And you just got to go through the moments. You got to go through the moments of the ebb and flow and the inhale and the exhale. Right? And then there's that moment of lull and stillness in between each exhale and inhale. Right? So you're probably in the space of the in-between of the inhale-exhale. All right? So just roll through it. You're going to get by. It's going to work out for you. This is what I'm feeling. Okay? Alrighty. Alright, so what is in the mind space of number 1? The mind space number 1. What do they need to focus on? The betrayal. So maybe regret betraying someone, and now you've been left out in the cold, and you're bitter about it. You're all emotional that you maybe did the wrong thing. Maybe you were emotionally manipulative. Maybe you tried to come in around an interaction with someone, and you were rather emotionally inept. You didn't have any emotion. You were rather cold with them, and they pretty well cut you off. And now you're thinking like they're betraying you. Maybe they betrayed you, or maybe you betrayed them. This is what you're thinking about. You're thinking about some sort of betrayal, and you're in your feelings about it. And the thing is that you've been cut out. You've been kicked off of this island. And you're not really feeling much self-worth right now. And this is probably why you're all in your feels right now. Okay. What do we got? In the heart space for number 1, the 6 of Wands. So you're looking forward to some sort of success, but you're thinking about betrayal. Interesting. All right. Number 2, what is your, I don't know. I'm really getting exposure with this. The 6 of Wands. It's not success. If you're thinking about betrayal, and in your heart space, you're probably feeling the exposure. I'm really getting a feeling like somebody ripped your mask off and cut you out of something. Anyway, number 2, what are they thinking about? What do they need to think about? What do they need to focus on? the Four of Cups. So you're thinking that you deserve better, which you probably do. You signed up for something that brought you sadness. Everything that you did against someone didn't pan out for you, karmic. And you know you deserve better than this. You're unsatisfied with what's going on. You're aware is what I'm getting. But you're sad. Your whole situation is sad. You were pouring into the wrong situation. And there was a tower to your Wheel of Fortune. In your heart space. So what you thought was destiny, what you thought was destined for you, maybe a ship, it's falling apart. And I'm really getting a broken heart. Like, I'm getting this, like, you deserve better than this. You deserve better than this after all of the work that you put in. But all the work you put into something was all for nothing. Number 3. What are you thinking about? What do you need to think about? What do you need to focus on? Not facing judgment. Okay, what is in the heart space? What's in the heart space? Accepting the truth over the lies. What about number 4? In mind space? The 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. And the 2 of Wands in reverse. So the divine has been enlightening you that it's all one-way street. It's all a one-way street. And you're not getting away from it. Your challenge is to find your independence after making a deal with the devil. And I'm really picking up on a dark energy. Like, you literally worship it. And I'm kind of disgusted that you're even watching me and that I'm having to give you a message, because I want nothing to do with you, to be honest. You could be a lurking gherkin. I probably know you. I'd probably cut you off. You made a deal with the devil and now you're having to pay up. And that's not my fucking problem. But somehow you're trying to make it my problem. It's all a one-way street. You're not going to be moving forward. You could be very bummed at this whole situation. A heart space? Where are you? In number 4. Yeah. You're being very strategic and sneaky. You're thinking you know you're thinking you know a thing or two, and you really don't. You're totally oblivious to what you've done. And now you're stuck. And you can't get out. You're trapped. And you're having no but to manipulate other people in their heart space in order to find some sort of way out. Right? It's not going to work out in your favor. Wherever you are, number 4. I must say. The Chariot for number 5. So you're thinking about maybe going on a journey. Okay, maybe you're stable. Maybe you're wanting things to pick up for you. Maybe you're going on a journey of purpose, of self-discovery, quite possibly. Could be moving. And maybe this is the way that you are stabilizing. Maybe you're wanting to take a journey. Maybe you're wanting to move somewhere. Maybe a quick getaway with this 8 of Wands. The Lovers in reverse. So you're ending a relationship. This doesn't necessarily have to be a particularly sexual or whatever relationship, but you're making choices to remove yourself from a particular connection. Okay, maybe you're walking away. Maybe you're guarding your stability and your finances by walking, and you're saying no to a relationship. Okay, and this is when once you do this, I think this is the obstacle, right? Is to walk away from that, because things are going to start picking up for you. Okay? All right. Let me see here for a second. Anyway. All right, so what is number one walking away from? Away from a manifestation. Feeling betrayed. Because you were exposed for this betrayal. And this is why you're sad. You were exposed for betraying someone. And this is why you were left out. This is why you were cut off. Hidden enemies and secret gossip surround you. Rely on your sixth sense for help. At this time, beware of false friends and harmful gossip, as a so-called friend envies your possessions. Yeah, you're walking away from your manifestation. Somebody betrayed you, maybe, for this manifestation? What are you walking into? The King of Swords. Interesting. You're walking into a heap of trouble is what you're walking into. And you're being exposed. You think this is success, and you're being exposed. What are you walking away from, number two? You're walking away from walking away. You know you deserve better treatment. Everything like this is falling at the wayside, and this is why you're sad. You're walking away from this emotionally. You're bringing a tower to your fortune. Okay? By not walking away from this emotionally, but walking away from this, you're splitting yourself up into two. All right, water sign? What are you walking into? What are you walking into? A Ten of Swords. You're opening up old wounds. You can't walk away. That's the whole thing, right? It's impossible to walk away from your emotions unless you feel through them. And you're having no other choice now to open up these wounds and look at them for what they actually are. And the betrayal and the fact that you deserve way better than you've received. You've been breadcrumbed. There's definitely something going on here of betrayal. And there's definitely something going on here where there's a tower to some sort of... Right? Somebody's trying to... I don't know. I get this feeling like they don't... you're not able to walk away from this emotion. You have to deal with it head on. With the Ten of Swords in the reverse, this is something about either opening up old wounds or clearing up old things that were said, or misconceptions, or lies, or deception. Like, there's lies, there's rumors, there's da-da-da-da-da. You could have been involved in something regarding that, and you're not sleeping well because of it, right? And it's almost like you were brought into this unbeknownst to you. And I have a feeling by you revealing this, trying to heal this and reveal this, this is going to bring a tower to somebody's fortune that you're aware of. It's like you're sacrificing your destiny for justice, is the feeling I get. But it's the sadness that is pushing you there. Because you know you deserve to be treated better than this, and the people that are involved regarding this Ten of Swords, all the hurt and all the pain, and the Five of Cups, anything and everybody involved in this deserves better treatment than what they've been receiving. Somebody's doing this in order to get a leg up. It's like somebody's using somebody to... I'm really picking up like somebody's... You listening to your emotions and focusing on that and healing those emotions, you're getting the upper hand, okay? And it's bringing a tower to someone's plans, is the feeling I get from this, okay? Let's get an outcome for number 1, and then I'll get an outcome for number 2. Outcome for number 1. We got the 9 of Wands on its side. So, number 1, you're not getting the upper hand. Okay? I'd be very, very careful as to what you're doing, because you're losing control. Specifically with this exposure, you're losing control. You're not getting the upper hand with this. There's a huge betrayal happening with this. Number 2, what's the outcome? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So there's definitely some sort of selfishness here that you're dealing with. It's like somebody deserved better treatment, and you're having to open up old wounds in order to heal this, in order to move forward with something. Okay? And this is bringing an end to some sort of fortune for you. Some sort of destiny, some sort of future endeavor. It's really picking up like you have to pay up because you were selfish, is the feeling I get. Because the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, if this is your outcome, you're moving into a very selfish energy in the next 6 months. So you could be having a reputation of being selfish, or gaining a reputation for being selfish, for not walking away from this particular situation and emotionally and old wounds. It could be that too. I don't know. The past, what are they walking away from? What are they walking away from for number 3? I'm just reading the cards how I see it. Flip it to where it needs to go. You could be dealing with a particular person. You could be dealing... I don't know. What are they walking away from for number 3? Okay, you're walking away from making a decision of overwhelm. So some sort of decision, you're walking away from that. It's like you're not making the decision. It's almost given like everybody's coming at you with particular emotions and you're having to make a decision on it as well. You're overwhelmed with these decisions that you have to make. And you're having to argue between the truth and the lies and the deception. And it's almost as if you're waist deep in this. And the whole thing is that you're not wanting to face judgment for this. Right? Which, because you are... what I'm picking up on are an accessory to this, whatever this is, to the deception, because you're an accessory to the deception. This is creating a lot of overwhelm regarding this decision that you're walking away. You don't want to have to make this decision. This decision is going to either make you or break you, and you know you have to speak on truth. 3 of Cups. You're clearing out some sort of a third-party situation. It's like you're moving on. It's like you're cutting yourself out of the situation. Like there's like a third-party thing going on, and you're cutting to the facts. You're cutting to the truth. Welcome in, Ink. What's the outcome? There's huge awakening here. It's about seeing it from your own perspective, but you're having an awakened perception in the lies and the truth It's like you were deceived and you're finding out the truth, and because you're an accessory, you don't want to face judgment. It's kind of like you're wanting to focus, you're moving forward with a particular, you know in your heart you have to say something, right? But you're kind of lost for words at the moment. And your outcome is a challenge to go through an awakening in order to see it for what it is and cut yourself out of this third-party drama, whatever this is. It's like more than one person coming together to break somebody's heart is the feeling I'm getting, and you're kind of smack dab in the middle of it. Anyway, that's your outcome. You're headed for an awakening. Number 4, what are you walking away from? You're walking away from any type of collaboration with the higher power. Okay? You're done for, as far as I'm concerned. I literally got no sympathy for you. You making deals with the devil and you expect to get away with it? And now he's into pay, getting you to pay up? There's no collaboration here. It's all one way. It's a one-way street. You do what they want, and they give you what. If you don't do what they want, you're not getting fuck all. And not only will you not get fuck all, you're going to lose everything. That's why I don't deal with the devil. That's why I don't deal with the dark side. Right? Because you have to make a deal with the devil. And if you agree with the devil, deal with the devil, and you have to agree to this idea, and then you have to go into this idea, having some sort of confidence that you're going to make it to the other side. But chances are, whether you succeed or not, it's still a one-way street. And the devil will still get your soul, because the devil will always get your soul if you make a deal with the devil. It's always a one-way street. Okay? You sell your soul now and you get riches, you're definitely not going to heaven. You have to position of acceptance. You will always live in chaos in your mind and your heart for the rest of your life. Okay? That's just what it is. You want to make deals with the devil, you're going to have to deal with the deception of the devil. Thinking that the devil and Lucifer's of the light, of the so-called true light, it's not the true light. It's the deceptive light. The divine is the true light. Okay? So, yeah. What are you walking into? Yeah, you're walking into absolutely everything that you bargained for, going to waste. 8 of Pentacles on its side. What's your outcome? The next 6 months. What's the outcome for number 4? Knight of Cups. Aww. Looking like you're going to have a bit of an emotional breakdown. A breakdown. Moving forward in an emotional tantrum because you're not getting what you want. You should have made the deal with the devil. You shouldn't have done that. Sorry, I don't have any sympathy for you. All right, number 5. What are you walking away from? You're walking away from giving and receiving. You're done. I think you're really kind of focusing on yourself right now. You're wanting to go on a journey, on guarding your prosperity. You're like, you know what? I want nothing from you, and I'm not going to give you anything. I'm just going to move on in my own direction. That's what you're walking away from. And it's like you're walking away from any particular responsibility with this particular individual. You could be dealing with the Gemini, a very karmic Gemini. Okay, this is maybe why you're guarding your finances. You're looking for a way out. You're having a hard time finding a way out because you're having to give. What are you walking into? temperance. So you're walking into divine timing. So there is going to be balance here, collective, whoever you are for number 5. There is going to be balance. You are definitely got angels at your side. Okay? So the angels are protecting you. Go with your intuition. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius. You could be maybe going towards the Sagittarius. What's the outcome for the 6 months? King of... What's the outcome for number 5? Water signs? The Star. So, your outcome, your moves this idea of healing and hope and tranquility and really start to shine your light, stepping into your divine or your divinity, okay? You're leaving the past behind you. Finally, you're letting this go. You're finding your own stability. And yeah, you're moving forward with purpose. Enlightened with purpose, shining your light. I'm proud of you. Whoever you are, that's a beautiful fucking energy, and it's about time. Beautiful energy. Alright, so there you go. I'm not going to clarify these. They're pretty well self-explanatory. I kind of want to clarify the betrayal on number 1, though. What's going on with the betrayal for number 1? The 3 of Swords. The 6 of Swords. So you're wanting to walk away from this betrayal. What about the King of Swords? Reversed. Devil. So you're walking towards the devil. Number 1, I would be very careful. You're walking away from your manifestation towards a devil. Okay? Towards a temptation that is not a good temptation. And this is why you are not getting the upper hand. Okay? Don't be going in there trying to expose this King of Swords, because you're playing with fire. You're playing with something that you don't even understand. Okay? And I'm picking up on a Cancer. For who this is for. You're like smack dab in the middle of a betrayal right now involving a air sign. Quite possibly an air sign and a Capricorn. So there could be an earth sign, an air sign, and you could be a Cancer. You're walking away from a possible manifestation you have in your grasp right now that's keeping you stable, and you're walking into an absolute shit show if you're not careful. Anything else on this? Yeah, end this as soon as possible. Do not go towards this person. You have a choice to change course. Change course. End out this cycle once and for all. Cut them all off. Okay? Cut them all off. Because you're making a deal with the devil. And it's almost like this one here is associated with the number 2. Or the number 4. The number 1 and number 4, it's almost like they're associated. As in like a third party. Is there anything else regarding the 6 of Wands reversed or right side up? 7 of Cups. So somebody's overwhelmed at being exposed for this betrayal. It could be you. Yeah, there's no apology necessary here. The damage is what I'm getting with the Page of Cups in reverse. And yeah. There's no apology to the higher power. Okay, that you can do to apologize for what you've done with this betrayal. And this is why you're being exposed, if this is the case. It's because you didn't want to end out the cycle. It's almost like this bitterness, it got to you, and it's like, well, you're going to cut me off, then I'm going to let you. I'm going to ruin your life. I'm going to destroy you. That's not the way you go about it. Okay? It's not going to end well for you. I'm just letting you know. It's not going to end well. You need off, or forever hold your peace. I'm just telling you that now. Alright, collective. I got my earth signs, my air signs, my fire signs, and my water signs all taken care of. I hope to hell there was some sort of message in here for you. Because at this point, I don't know. I really would rather just focus on personal readings. So, personal readings are up for grabs. Schedule's open. So, come and get a reading. Come and get your own personal reading. Okay? Because I'm open for business. And I'll tell you right now, these may be collective readings, but I get more to a personal aspect with you, right? I want to see you on video. I want to have a video call with you. I do have chat available. We can chat on the phone kind of situation. See? We can chat, video chat through Hipsy. If you are a member, you do have access to access my my DMs for Facebook and Instagram. Okay? But I will verify you as a member first before you're reading. Because I have to verify what level you get. So become a member on YouTube. And I'm trying to integrate all of the apps, right? To make it a community of connection, right? A community of possibilities. So, you know, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying non-judgmental towards certain people and certain things. But I can only do so much, right? I don't know. It should work. If you have the money on the card and it goes through, it should work. Through Hipsy, there should be availability for a prepaid Visa. You should be able to pay for that. You just have to have the money on the card, that's all. Otherwise, it probably won't go through. Give it a shot. If it goes through, I will get the notification and we'll get the reading going. If it not, then I don't know. Throw me a donation somewhere through Hipsy if it works, or through PayPal and it goes. But I don't like sending payments to PayPal. It's strictly donations over at PayPal. Okay? But if you can somehow work it through and for chat, I am going to have a $5 Hollow Night. So that's probably going to be coming up this week at some point. I will post beforehand. So that's just $5. And you get 5 cards. And that's, you know, it's going to be a special that I'm going to have on. $1 a card. And kind of go with that. All right? If you can't be good at it, please be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. Thank you, tribe. Thank you, supporters. It's all greatly appreciated. I love you lots, and I'll catch you in the next one. Go order a reading. Catch you on the flip side.